ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window?
Uh-uh.
Would you like to? Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a... Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window?
Uh-uh.
Would you like to? Have you ever... Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window?
Uh-uh.
Would you like to? Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window?
Uh-uh.
Would you like to?
Because, 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 because.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity, avoid blue light, exercise regularly, adequate exposure to natural light, to your diet, don't drink caffeine after 4 p.m.
Dad, how can you work for a man like Mr. Burns?
Well, he's not all bad. He did send me this nice thank you card.
Marge, Bart, Lisa, and Maggie. Dad, this doesn't have your name on it.
Kids, won't you step outside for a second?
Dear Lord, that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
Okay, you know what? I can't keep quiet forever. I'm over here like cackling like a little schoolgirl over here doing redeems, because what better things do I need to be doing at 3:34 in the morning when I should have my butt in bed? I'm risking it for the biscuit because I know I'm going to catch a chancla somewhere because my eye is up earlier than I need to be. I have not slept yet, chat, but it is what it is. It be what it be. Welcome to the stream, a test stream nonetheless. Oh no, should I test that? You know what? No, I don't think you can. Only she can test it, and I can test it. Actually, I need to test to see if it actually works. Let me see if my streamer bot is up and running, because first of all, I didn't eat, which that's going to catch me a paddle already and a chancla. And then it's 3:35 in the morning and I'm not in bed, knowing damn well I got a celebration stream to do at 6 in the evening. You know I'm about to get the diabolical sleep. This is the reason why. This is the reason why I don't take diabolical naps when I get off work, because this will happen. I will get sleepy, I'll get that rest, and then I'll be groggy for the first 2 hours after I get up, but then after I'm up. It's gonna be crazy. Same here, I've only rested for a bit, but it's an hour earlier here. I feel you. Also, I'm a night owl, so I understand. See, I'm both. I'm both a night owl and a morning person, unfortunately, and it just depends on what takes dominance. The missus just went to bed like literally an hour ago. Okay, she went to bed at like 2:30. All right, and I think Coin just went to bed. I think he just went to bed, and I can hear like my two girls. They're still up because diabolical is what it is. So I figured, why not? Let's go thumbing through the Discord with all these amazing redeem ideas and see which one I probably would throw in. You know what? I've been wanting to throw this one in here for a long time. I need to make this one happen. Yeah, I need to make that one happen. Because water go down the hole. I need to make that happen, chat. Let's make that happen. Let's make the water go down the hole, shall we? Let's do that. Water go down the hole. And I gotta make sure I update this stuff. Oh, you know what? Where's my text document? I need to be able to I need to be able to write this stuff down, because I gotta write. You know what? I'll update it later. It's part of my channel maintenance. I gotta update it later. Oh, has a decision been made for the anniversary stream, or did you just post a poll? Actually, I think what I'm going to end up doing is it's going to be a combination of like, it could be anything, honestly. I think I was going to do anywhere between Mario Kart, Mario Party, but primarily I'm going to probably start off by playing some Mario Maker 2 and just see if anybody wants to submit levels for me to like play and struggle with. And if that seems to be a thing, then we'll do that. But otherwise, you know, it's nothing spectacular, honestly. We hit 4 years. Woohoo. Nothing spectacular, you know. But we're going to try to have all the fun that we can. Yo, Eric, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Hi, chat. Could not sleep either. Hey, look, we're going to have a group of insomniacs in here. I'm all for it. I'm all here for the unsleepiness. This is what happens when you have a protein shake at like 11:30 at night, because you had to eat something, right? You had to eat something. Let's see. Let's go to store, and we're going to create. We're going to call this Plucky. Go down the hole. probably gonna let that repeat a couple times. 60-second cooldown. Yeah, we can do that. Do. But how are you guys doing? What's going on? Marie, what's going on? Did Marie make it into the chat? Did she make it? Indeed she did. Hi guys, a bit early morning for me. She says 12:36. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. Water go down the hole. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do that. Open. And I'm just uploading these because unfortunately I'm not going to edit them. I'm just gonna let them be because they're kind of right where they need to be. So let's go ahead and throw that one in there real quick. And we're gonna select that one as okay. Some of y'all might be able to get to test some of these out. Let's see, do 1 minute on that one. Show alert in show, and we're gonna do this. We'll call this hole. How about that? We can call that hole, and then save it. What did I save that as though? As we play Mario Kart, or I'll let Mario Kart play in the background. Really, just a Plucky. We're gonna name that Plucky. All right, so we're gonna go over here to our alerts. And then we're going to go to Cloud Redemption, and then we're going to add variate. We're going to call this Plucky. And then we're going to make that the same name. We're going to call this Plucky. And then we're going to make sure we replace it with a custom, which we're going to then upload that same file, which is amazing. And then we're going to take out the audio for that, and then we're going to test this, because this is a short one, so it probably should only last about maybe 4 seconds. We're about to find out.
Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the hole?
That sounds like it's going to be annoying. I can already hear that being annoying, so let's trim that back to at least 4 seconds. And we're gonna run with that.
Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the...
Okay, maybe 3. That gives me enough time.
Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the hole?
It does. Alright, I think that's good. 3 seconds is perfect for that, especially when it loops like it does. So if anybody wants to test it, they can. You can do !redeem hole, and you can test that out if y'all want to. I'm going to hunt for another redeem to upload because y'all are getting early access during the stream. Pokemon Champions just came out. That's crazy. That is absolutely diabolical. Hole with an H, not hole. Though they sound the same. Yeah, H-O-L-E. H-O-L-E. Hunter put one in here from a movie, but I don't know if I really should put that in there because that might get flagged. Maybe. I'm actually looking for redeemed from other people. Because I see a lot from Game Guy, I see a lot from Nighttime.
Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the
Who did
hole?
that? Yes, good, of course, Nighttime Luigi did that. And man, like, Nighttime and Game Guy are like dropping the redeems all over the place. Oh wait, there's another one.
Look, Daddy, a snake. Snaky go down the hole.
Snaky go down the hole. That's diabolical. That is just absolutely diabolical. Although Hunter did put stay on target on there, which is actually really good. I might want to put that one on there. Which one is the one that you liked, Lynn? The snaky go down the hole? You didn't like water go down the hole? You like the snake go down the hole?
Good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
We're too close.
Stay on target.
Loosen up.
It's pretty loose on that one. A little too loose. Doing what I can to support. It's mid-job after all. This is absolutely true. This is absolutely true. Diamond That Redeem has not been made. I've just been playing it on the Discord just to see what it sounds like, and yeah, that's what I've been doing. There's a whole lot of everything in here. The likes to Doctor Who. What about the second one? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. The Colorful Metaphors one.
Are you sure it isn't time for a colorful metaphor?
You sure it's not a time for a colorful metaphor? I love it. This thing was good, honestly. I think the other one is kind of annoying. I mean, oh well. It's also very, very short, which is the reason why it plays twice and not just once. But I digress. I digress all the way. That's a good one. Colorful Metaphors was a good one. Who uploaded that one? iCore uploaded Colorful Metaphor. I might be able to get away with that one. I don't mind the snake one, honestly. Snake one's actually pretty good. I will have to edit that one though, because it's a little long. A little. I like to try to keep them down to like at least, 5 seconds, give or take. Because I don't want them like playing for too long. You know what? Hold on.
Look, Daddy, a snake. Sneaky, go down the hole.
Yeah. 14 seconds. I have to edit that one a little bit. What's that one a reference to? I know the Tiny Toons Adventure ones. Which one? You talking about Colorful Metaphors? Is that what you're talking about, Lynn? What is that a reference to? Colorful Metaphors is actually a quote from a Star Trek movie, specifically Star Trek IV: The Voyage Home. That's why I've always said, whenever they say a bad word in there, they call it a colorful metaphor. That is the origin of why I call it a colorful metaphor. You know what? Let me go ahead and get the plucky one. I'll get the snake one. I'll go ahead and download that one. And I'll have it on standby so that way I can edit it. I could probably edit it right now since I do have Adobe opened up, but I'm actually working on something else in Adobe right now. So we'll just put that to the side. I'm just looking for some folks that potentially I haven't seen a redeem from. Actually, there is one. Ooh, wait, hold on. Redeem. How dare. How dare. Nighttime Luigi, how dare. I think I have a plan for that one. I think I have a plan if I can figure out how to make it work. But since you asked, I definitely got to put that in there. So, who is this? Oh, Megan put one in here talking about I'm in danger.
Phew! Hey, knock it off! There's a kid back there!
I'm in danger.
Okay, I need to edit that one. I'm in danger. oh, okay, I like Star Trek, but I've mostly watched the Next Generation ones and the 3 new ones. So in other words, you've never watched any of the original, like the original TV series or the original movies that the TV series was based off of, or the movies was based off of. I got you. So you pretty much watched New Generation, First Contact, Nemesis, and what other one it was? I think it was First Contact, Nemesis, and Generations. And y'all thought I wasn't gonna know about that. You know what I'm gonna start doing? This is what I should start doing. I should actually start putting some of these in as a poll and actually have you guys vote for them. So that way I don't go through and just pick out an overcrowd. But that's what I think I should do. I should actually just start polling these things out. I got a bad feeling that this one is potentially going to get flagged, but we're going to throw it up there anyway. I don't know any of the Star Trek movies well enough to quote them. My memory isn't that good. No worries. Totally understandable. Ooh, for a second there, I thought I was about to be summoned. And I was like, oh crap. Oh my goodness. I am about to be at all levels of trouble. I went ahead and told on myself. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one because I think Christina would actually appreciate this one as much as Father Football. Actually, I think it would actually be really good to have as like a fanfare of sorts. If I knew how to do that, I'd try to make Let's Get Dangerous. Really? You know what? We can make that happen. For you, Lynn, we can make that happen. As a matter of fact, let's do that right before I do this one. We'll go ahead and do, yeah, we're gonna do that. For you, Lynn, we're gonna make that happen. We're gonna make that happen. Right, chat? Right, chat. We're gonna make that happen. Oh, I need to pull one more off of. I need to pull one more off. Skibidi bop 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 bop. I like the terminal montage one, but man, sometimes the terminal montages be a little strong. A little strong. Your positive energy gives me gas. It still cracks me up. Hang on a second, guys. Let me swap this around because not everybody wants to watch my Mario Kart replay go over and over again because, you know, it is kind of crazy. Let's see. Let's find something to put on the background while we do everything else. How about that? How about that? Look at all my games, guys. Look at all that. Nothing. You have got to get a Swavante Ganon redeem for me and Rhea. Why did you not put it in the redeem ideas? Why did Rhea not do that? Okay, I might have to make that one happen too. I have how many more downloads do I have? I have 3 more downloads I could do. maybe 5, but 3 at the most. Might be taking some live requests. You know what? I need to I need to pull up Animal Crossing. That's what I need to do, because you know, I need to check on my villagers while I'm at it, because they're kind of like, yo, cutie force, what the, you know what I'm saying? They're like crazy. Whoops, sorry, I just took Mario Kart out of there without exiting out. That was diabolical. Good point. Pardon me for a moment. Start software. All right, I'm gonna put some Animal Crossing on in the background with Cyraville. And while Luigi's out there doing his thing, I'm gonna go over here and see if we can hunt down Let's Get Dangerous real quick. Because, you know, Lynn asked, let's get dangerous. Let's see what we have. What do we have? Do we have him just saying that? That would be the best part. Oh God, my island looks like absolute shit right now. It looks like absolute jais. Not me playing. I'm not gonna play by all that is holy. I am not gonna play Darkwing Duck all the way through. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. I've already done it once. Not gonna do it again. Negatory. Let's get dangerous. Hopefully this will be decent enough. Let's see.
We need to blow an entry hole in that thing.
I don't know, DW. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah? Well then, let's get dangerous.
That would be awesome, but I have to edit it. I would have to edit it. Unless I could find somebody else that's actually, or find another clip that's where he just says it right off the rip. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'll edit it on the fly. I think I could do that. Or can I just leave the whole entire clip like it is?
We need to blow an entry hole in that thing.
I don't know, DW. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah? Well then, let's get dangerous.
Oh, you know what? I think we're going to leave it right where it is. That's perfection, actually, believe it or not. We'll leave it right where it is. I'll just be happy with those 3 words. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Suavente Ganon dance. Why am I doing this? No, terminal montage again. Why are we doing another terminal montage?
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas.
I feel like if I don't make that short, that's gonna be absolutely it probably will be. It probably will be, Lynn. No, Luigi, no. That's too long. It's too long, Luigi. You're asking for too much. You're asking for more than 12 inches. Pause. He did. He literally dropped it in the chat. He dropped it in the Discord. It better be you. How dare you drop a 1 and 42-second clip into the freaking chat like that? Hey, yo. I just none of that. That's the point. You're not supposed to. What's going on, Mario fan? Welcome in. How we doing? lore accurate. And I am done. I am so done. I'm so no. No, Ouija. No. No, Ouija. No, Ouija. No. Absolutely not. How dare? How dare? How dare? Hold up. This is... Hold up. Is he dancing during the entire battle? Okay, you know what? Why am I doing this? It's 4 in the morning. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Hey, you're welcome, Lynn. No worries. No worries, Lynn. Actually, let me let that monstrosity download in the background. Yo, Ghost Chris, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months in the Coin Hunter Guild. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We were just over here doing a test stream, and now, as you already know, a test stream turns into a everything. Insomnia stream. We call this Insomnia Hangout. That's exactly what it is. It's Insomnia Hangout. So to help quellish that insomnia, we're over here just making some redeems to go into the channel, or at least that's what I'm doing anyway. I'm entertaining y'all with the redeems. Okay. Let me get Lynn's done real quick. I want to make sure I get Lynn's done so that way she can properly be able to use that. So we're gonna call this. Why is the store not loading? There we go, store. All right, we're gonna call this dangerous. Hopefully I spelled it right. Let's get dangerous. Yes. We're gonna make that 1,000 coins. Next, gonna upload that video. We'll use the clip in its entirety. We'll just use the clip in its entirety. Sweet. Ghost Chris, man, what's been going on, my guy? I hope you've been doing well. How is everything been going? And guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Ghost Chris Plays, please be sure to go and check it out. He's an awesome content creator. He does a variety of different games on his channel, and I do have a good time hanging out over there when he does stream, or actually when I do catch him streaming, because you know my schedules is garbage. And make sure you guys go check out Nighttime Luigi if you guys haven't checked him out as well, because he does a variety of different content on his channel. He does Zelda content, he does a variety of retro games when he has a chance, and he also plays a lot of other games. He may not be all the way family friendly, but he's got a smooth, sexy voice that'll go in and have you running for the hills to get him a pizza. And then there's me, talking like I have no absolute sense whatsoever. Wario Gaming, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. It is currently 1 minute after 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I don't know why I'm not asleep, and I'm about to catch all levels of hell. It's diabolical. Anyways, let's go ahead and get that redeem done real quick. All right, so we got that in there. Let me go ahead and make sure we put our muted sound in there, and then we're gonna call this dangerous. And then next, and then save. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go to the alert box, and we're gonna go ahead and get that set all the way up the rest of the way. Dangerous. And go ahead and get that another name, dangerous. Make sure I spell it right, because if I don't, then this thing will not work. It will absolutely not work. MJ is Fly coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate the raid, MJ. How was it going? How was your stream? As you can see, we're just doing a test stream real quick and maybe adding a redeem, but apparently this became an insomnia stream. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me welcome in our Raiders here real quick. while I have a moment. So we have the amazing MJ is Fly. Welcome in on the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Superstar Gaming Legend, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Dakota, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Sonic McCracken 1991, welcome in on the raid. I appreciate you guys coming in on for the raid. Really do appreciate it. If you guys have not checked out the amazing MJ is Fly, please be sure to go in there and check them out. They do a variety of different games on their channel, including Mario Party, Mario Kart, and much, much more. And they do a lot of collaborations. Half the time when I check in on them, they're like doing a lot of multi collaborations going on. So I definitely would say go there and give them a look-see, because you never know. Wario Gaming, thank you so much for coming in on the raid, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that raid screen up for you real quick, and then I'm gonna jump back into making the redeem. So welcome in, Raiders. All right, guys. Again, MJ, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was awesome. You said you guys were playing some Mario Party Jamboree. Amazing. Oh, yeah. I remember you were playing some Jamboree. You were doing it in the mobile phone edition. I was actually passing through. I actually was lurking in there for a little bit. And I was right there right at the beginning when you guys were getting started. So, heck yeah. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Hope you had a lot of fun over there. Star Gaming Legend said, I'm doing good. How are you tonight, Triforce? I'm doing good. I can't freaking sleep anymore because I took a nap today, and this is the result. I get to stay up like all hours of the night. So it is what it is. So guys, thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid. I really do appreciate it. For those of you that may or may not know who I am, a quick introduction. I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Called Halo Gaming, a father-son gaming channel. We do Mario Kart every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do Mario Party every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every other Wednesday, we do Mario Kart World at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every other Saturday, we do Smash Bros. Ultimate at 8 p.m. And every other Sunday, we do Animal Crossing and other cozy games at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We also do retro games and modern games, and of course we sprinkle a little VR content in between. So guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys like what you see, please be sure to hit that like or leave a dislike, whichever your heart desires. And if you want to be notified whenever we do go live or drop any new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when I am on the stream. We like to keep everything positive, vibing, uplifting, and most importantly, we like to have a lot of fun. And at any given time, if my energy level is too much for you to handle, please be sure to let me know at your earliest convenience so I can turn that bad boy all the way up. So without it being said, welcome to the stream, guys, and have an amazing rest of your experience. So let's go ahead and get back into it. Lynn, I actually have your redeem completed as a special thank you to you. Hope you get to feel better. You can use !redeem and then dangerous, and that should work. You can go ahead and give that a test if you want. I'm going to go ahead and work on another redeem while you're doing that. And if I need to tweak anything with that redeem, let me know, and I'll be able to tweak it a little bit on this end, short of editing it, of course. But
we need to blow an entry hole in that thing.
I don't know, DW. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah? Well then, let's get dangerous.
There you go. Hopefully it is to your liking. All right, let me go back here to CloudBot here real quick. We're going to go ahead and get another one taken care of. This one probably, I'm willing to tell you right now, this one probably won't last long in we're going to call this victory. And it probably won't. Actually, you know what? We're not going to call it victory. We're going to call this, yeah, we're going to call it victory, but I'm going to label it fanfare. Classic fanfare. And we're going to redeem that as 1,000 coins on that one. We're going to hit next. We can go ahead and get that uploaded there. And we're going to go, love it. Thank you so much. That made my day. I am so glad it made your day, Lynn. I am so glad. You get to feeling better. You get to feeling better, okay? I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all y'all being here. I mean, most of y'all should be in bed, like, doing your own little thing. But the fact that you guys are over here hanging out with this schmuck over here who can't sleep, that says a lot. But no, all seriousness aside, I mean, all jokes aside, I do appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this little test stream that we got going on. I was only going to bounce in here and bounce out, but you know what? It is what it is. It says sweet victory. Yes, I need to figure out where it is because I have no idea what the file name was for it. Yes. There we go. This should be like a no-brainer, but obviously if you guys know Christina Bell Bunny, y'all already know what it's gonna be. If y'all know who she is and you know what she's about, you already know what it's gonna be. But I think it's also gonna be a nice addition to have with it, so that way we can have something to play whenever we actually accomplish something. You know what I'm saying? Or we're gonna call it fanfare. All right, that should be self-explanatory too. If you guys don't know, then it is what it is. Hopefully the YouTube gods will not strike us down for having this up here, and hopefully it won't go the way of the, like it did with the Nyan Cat, because Nyan Cat went the same way. We had to strike it down. We had to strike it down because it was flagging videos all over the place. Let's see, match name. We call it victory, and we're gonna replace that with the file of this one here. Hopefully that will work. Hopefully it's not broken either, because if it is, we're gonna have a big problem. But that's what the testing phase is for, right? That is what the testing phase is for. Hold on, did I miss something? Oh my goodness, thank you, and thank you for sharing my YouTube channel, and appreciate it. No, you're quite welcome, my guy. You're quite welcome. Thank you so much for popping in with that raid. Really do appreciate that. All right, let's give this a test and see what happens.
Let's go.
Okay, I think that might work. Wish it was just a little clearer, but it is what it is. But I think it's only 6 seconds long, give or take.
Let's go.
I like that. I like that. Maybe shorten it down by a second, because I don't want all of everything back there. Might not last that long.
Let's go.
Okay, that's perfect. Well, that's perfect. Although I feel like it needs to go twice. But no, once is enough. Once is enough. So we're going to save it. We're going to save it. That is exclamation mark redeem fanfare. That's fanfare. If you guys want to redeem that and test it out, you're welcome to do so. It is loaded and toted. Now, there's one I need to do here as well. There's another one that I think
let's go.
Actually, it looks pretty good. Actually, it looks really good. I'm glad we look. Christina is going to be tickled pink when she gets in here and she sees that up there. If I can ever figure out a way to where I can make things like that pop up when a content creator comes in for automatic shout out when they first get in, that would be freaking amazing. If I can get that to pull off, that would be amazing. Ooh, hold up. I have an idea. Let me get this redeemed done real quick. I have an idea. But first, let me go ahead and rot your brains with the amazing Isabel and her amazing voice. Let me do this here, because I only do this on Sundays, but tonight's a different story. Good evening, everyone. I'm here with a late night broadcast. I hope I can make it through this. Right now on Sierraville is 4:11 a.m. on Wednesday, April 8th, 2026. I have an event announcement to share today. This Saturday, we'll have our island's very first fishing tourney. There will be a registration tent set in the plaza at 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., so be sure to stop by if you can. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Bye-bye. Ore farming to the max. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta check my mail eventually. All right, let's get back into what we were doing. There is one more thing I need to do.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
Yes, you need an evil cow.
You fools, I shall destroy you all. Starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. Moo.
Copy. I think I got enough room to do one more download. I think I'm gonna do it on that one. All right, so
We need to blow an entry hole in that thing.
I don't know, DW. It sounds dangerous.
Yeah? Well then, let's get dangerous.
Good God, why is that redeem so huge? Oh my goodness, I need to...
Because...
That's crazy. 2215. Good God. That is a whole lot of everything. I might have to put some rule stipulations in the redeem section. I might have to do that. I can work with it though. It's all good. It's all good. Anyways, let us pull up Adobe Premiere. Y'all not gonna be able to see this because y'all just gonna see what. Do y'all want to see me? Do y'all want to see me? Y'all want to watch me actually edit this? Y'all want to watch me edit this? I can do that. Hold up. That actually might make it even better if y'all can watch me do what I'm doing. So let's do this. Let me go back to OBS and we are going to. Let's see. Do I do my game capture? Let's see. What's my game capture telling me? Properties. And oh no, that's from my whatchamacallit. My there we go. That's what I need. I think it's this one right here.
Do it. I shouldn't. Do it.
It's not the Jedi way.
Do it, 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 do it.
Alright. Adobe Premiere. We'll share that screen real quick. We'll share that. Capture specific window. Okay. Hopefully that will get that to show up. Do it. That's crazy. Assuming that it works. Hello, OBS, can you work, please? That would be great. Let's see. Capture specific window. And let's see if it'll let me. Let's do this one. And then... yeah, it should do it. I don't know why it's not popping up, which is kind of crazy. OBS, I'm gonna need you to get your in order, okay? Like for real. I just want to show my folks what I'm doing. That's it. That's all. Just be cool. That's all you gotta do.
Hey, Blondie.
Hey,
What?
Blondie.
Don't fuck up. Because if you do fuck up, you're gonna have to answer to me.
Use the hashtag #YouHadOneJob to rain scorn down upon him.
You
up. Yes, I think we did. I think we did F up indeed. I think it said, no, we're not gonna do this. Not today, sir. Not today. Wait a minute, let me see something. Let me see if I can get something else to pop up. Can I get any of these things to pop up? Nothing is popping up. That's crazy. Why are nothing is popping up? Okay, so I guess that's just not happening today. I guess it's not. Wait, hold on. Is it because I got game capturing before something else, perhaps? It shouldn't be that. I should be able to do... I thought it worked there for a second. I was like, oh, there it goes. It worked. It worked. It worked. But, yeah, it's not working. OBS is being a dork right now, ladies and gentlemen, so you won't be able to see my screen. You won't be able to see it because it's being diabolical. First of all, let me go ahead and save my Chancla project. Save. Why did I do that? Okay, cool. And we're gonna close all projects here. And then I'm going to do a new project, and we're gonna call this Redeem Ganon. Because why not? Why not? Excuse me. I really wish it would have worked. You know what? Let me try one more thing. Let me see if I can just add. I'm going to add another source, and I'm going to see if it will actually allow me to do that. Does that say display capture? Yeah, let me do display capture. Display capture, and then we're going to do okay, and then oh no, that's like literally the entire display, and I don't need that. I don't need the entire display caught. I just need the screen caught. That's what I need. Delete that. Delete. Speaking of chanclas, you know there are some heading your way. All right, I know. I went and told on myself too. I went and I sent a text to somebody and said, "Hey, I'm up at a diabolical hour of the night," because it's what it is. Let me add a new source. We're gonna add, because it's not really a window. It's not necessarily a game. Let's try window capture. We're gonna do window capture 2. Make source visible, and then we're going to Adobe Premiere. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Thank you for actually working. All right. So yeah. All right. So guys, we're looking at what I would be working on redeems and stuff. So let's see here. First of all, let me make this thing fit, because this thing is huge. This thing is like super huge. We don't want it too big. You know, we're not doing this to compete. We're doing this for fun and for the ladies. All right. I'll leave that at the top. All right. So here's what I normally go through when I am making these redeems.
Candace, we don't do this to compete. We do it for fun.
And for the ladies.
Candace, we don't do this to compete. We do it for fun.
And for the ladies.
Let me pull this down so that way when y'all do the redeems, y'all can actually see them. We'll put this down here. So that should go, so when you redeem something, it should pop up over the whatchamacallit. Okay, so with that being said, let's not pretend that my screen is actually Premiere. Let me actually pull my Premiere up. All right, so we have my entry. This is what we're gonna do. So let me pull Ganon up here real quick. First of all, I gotta figure out what file it is, because if I don't, then this will be here all night long.
No.
Is it still covered up? Nope, there it is.
No.
No. This is called lore accurate. So lore, let me pull up lore accurate here. Lore accurate. There we go. We're gonna drop that right over in here. And we're gonna have to edit this up a little bit. Do bear in mind there's gonna be a little bit of audio playback while I do that. So let's and then of course, you know, they got they stuff in there, so we will have to make that work.
Candace, we don't do this to compete. We do it for fun.
And for the ladies.
Candace, we don't do this to compete. We do it for fun.
And for the ladies.
So I try to make it to where it's kind of there. I don't know how much of this we're going to be doing. So I'm going to make a stopping point right here. And then we're going to go in and... Oh no, he's doing it. Yes, I'm doing it.
A ver si te gusta esto.
I think I'm gonna leave it right there because I think at that point that is almost 20 seconds. Literally an almost 20. If I do all of that, that's gonna be like a 10, if not 100,000 coin redeem at that point. Right when he transforms, you're gonna lose it. What do you mean when he transforms? There's more? Holy moly! Hold on. Do I have to watch this whole thing? Oh no! No! You just threw it back. I did not need to. Jesus! I did not need to see the G-string. Even though he is wearing pants, though, still.
You must. Tienes miedo.
Luigi, what the hell? Okay, for real, what the hell? What the hell? It's almost 4:30 in the morning, and you got me editing some like this. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. What the hell? It's too early in the morning for this, and I'm usually capable of doing some more diabolical in the morning, early in the morning. But this, sir. No more late night internet while you're at work, sir. You're grounded. You're grounded, sir. And just as soon as I see Rhea, she's grounded too. Both of y'all need to stay off the internet. Both y'all. Both of them. Stay off the internet. What's wrong with you? How dare you subject me to doing this? We're gonna do it anyway. Snap back on in. I've been here for quite a while and I know I missed something. I don't know what it is, but I missed something. Yes, you did. You did miss a whole lot. Nighttime Luigi single-handedly is about to have us out here making a 1-minute redeem, which is nuts. So we're gonna have to do a little editing here. A little editing. Nope, back it up. I need to go back over here. Jesus, why? I think we're gonna take that right there. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that right there, and we're gonna drag and drop that right here. That is garbage. That is effing garbage right now. And then we're gonna just go ahead and just let's see, where does he go into his transition? I think right here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start it right here. And then we're gonna let him go into his transformation. Did that just say suave? Did that just say suave? Do you know I could single-handedly make that like a freaking... I could single-handedly make that like a Riz type thing. Suave. No. Yep, turn on the CC, trust me. I don't want to turn on the closed captioning. I can't turn on the closed captioning in this. I wish I could. You know you're in trouble, Nighttime Luigi. Yeah, bruh. Bruh. Let's get back to it. Oh my god. This guy. Okay. You know what? Actually, I feel like we need to just do that right after he does the clap. And it's just like... Actually, like, right there. Kinda, sorta. Not me using my editing skills. My very little editing skills. Yeah, we're gonna start it right here. We're gonna run with that. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's exactly where we're gonna end it. Right there. Right there. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is literally a 15, almost 20-second redeem. Love the Humbras. Oh my gosh. Triforce, what did Elvis say to his landscaper? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Let's render this. Oh my god, I can't believe you got me doing this. Why you have me out here doing this? Ouija. Oh, first of all, before we do that, we gotta do a little bit of cropping. Just a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna leave it where it is. I mean, I hate cropping stuff out, honestly. Because, you know, we are kind of borrowing. You know, we are borrowing. We're borrowing. Okay, first of all, hold up. I want y'all to be able to see the fact that I said quote unquote borrowing. Let's turn this off real quick. And where is... Oh, I don't have my... Do I have my webcam on? I don't have my webcam on. Do I? No, I don't. So we're borrowing, okay? Borrowing. Big time borrowing. Heavy emphasis on borrowing. All right? Just to let y'all know. Anyways. Because shenanigans. Yes, because shenanigans. All right, let's finish this up. So, let me pull this up here real quick. We're going to leave that where it is. We're going to go ahead and save. Just to make sure we got our progress saved on that. And then we're going to export that bad boy. To export the media. And then we're going to call this redeem underscore Gannon. And when it comes to video, we are actually going to, we'll leave it right where it is. But let me see. 48 megs? Yeah, we can handle that. All right, let's export that. Let's export that. So we're going to go ahead and export that, and then I'm going to go ahead and upload that bad boy to wherever it needs to go. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and switch over to how I do the uploading of the redeems. So we're going to go over here to Firefox, where I have conveniently have my thing opened up. We're going to open this bad boy up right here. For those of you that never seen me go through this process of doing redeems, I've done a tutorial before with me doing redeems and stuff like that, but you know, this is what I typically do when I'm doing whatever. I forgot Triforce can't speak Spanish, so I'll keep it in English. I mean, you can keep it in Spanish if you want to. I enjoy reading it because my Spanish sucks. It's not going to get any better anytime soon, but it is what it is. All right, guys. So we're going to go over here and we're going to go to my CloudBot here, and we're going to go to store, and then we're going to go create, and we're going to call this, should we call this Ganon or Ganon Daddy? You know what? Ganon Daddy. That's what we're going to call it. Ganon Daddy. Enough said. And since this is a top tier style redeem, it is going to be expensive, and it is going to unfortunately have to have a global cooldown. So let's see, 60, I think it's in milliseconds if I'm not mistaken. No, it's actually in seconds. Okay. So we're going to put a global cooldown of at least 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60. Yep. 600. Global cooldown is 600 seconds. That should be about 10 minutes. Because I don't want everybody abusing the absolute bejesus out of this thing. User cooldown will also be 600. And that's what I'm going to start doing. I think it's fair. Yes, sir. Redeem Ganon Daddy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. So 10,000 coins. We're going to upload that. It's going to have a very long global cooldown for both the user and everybody else in the chat. So once it goes off, 10 minutes. That's it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. It's actually not in this particular section, so I need to go to here because this is where all my other redeems are. There's a big moth in here that I don't like. Open. I'm gonna go ahead and let that upload real quick. As you guys can see, there's a lot of redeems in here. Lots of them. Lots of redeems. There's a history worth of redeems in here. It'd be kind of crazy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and select that there real quick, and we're going to go ahead and get that in there. And then we're going to go ahead and set up that so that way it doesn't have a volume description. And we're going to call this Ganon Daddy. Redeem Ganon Daddy. Alright, so we're going to save that. Omega Ace Gaming, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for almost 2 years. My dude. 1 month, one more month for the 2-year mark. For real, for real. Guys, if you guys have not checked out the amazing Omega Ace Gaming, please go over there right now. Check him out. He is an amazing content creator. He has a heart of gold. He is a super chill guy. His streams are, how can I say, spectacular. And if you like Castlevania, that is the guy to go to because he's always uploading shorts about the lore of Castlevania, whether it be actual characters from the game or actual weapons or monsters or anything that has to do with Castlevania. This guy is on it. So please be sure to go over there and check him out. All right. Actually, we should be able to do a shout out command for him at Omega. He should be in there. Oh, well, not he's been in here before. We should be able to shout him out. Yes, go over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to Omega Ace Gaming by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he does go live or drop any new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. The time is now currently 4:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm about to be in a whole lot of trouble because I'm streaming a test stream this late at night. I am going to probably catch a lot of chonkless. I won't be surprised if I actually stay up until freaking 7, 8, or 9 o'clock in the morning, and in a particular somebody be like, sir, your bed had gone to sleep. And I'm going to be like, ma'am, I didn't go to sleep. It is what it is. Okay, where were we? So we got Ganon Daddy set up. Omega, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. We're over here making some redeems, going through that process. Okay, so we did that. So we can go to the alert box. All right, and we're going to go down here to where I already have my stuff categorized for Cloudbot redemptions. We're going to add this, and I think we labeled it Ganon Daddy, because if you guys don't have it named correctly, it will not work. So we're going to do Ganon Daddy. We're going to make sure it says the item name. We're going to put the name in there again. Ganon Daddy. Daddy. And then we're going to replace the product image with a custom image, which is going to be, you know, still a video file, which is fine. We're going to do that. Now, this thing is about 20 seconds long. Okay, give or take is about 20 seconds long. So we're going to have to make our adjustments to our slider bar. To match it appropriately. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the audio file that's there. I'm going to turn this up to at least 17 seconds just to give it a test and see what it goes. I hope your wife doesn't get too mad at you. Look, my wife just came up here and went to bed. Like, she went to bed at 2:30. She don't care. She don't. She'd rather me be up all night having fun than me being miserable and trying to sleep. Because she knows because I only get one, so I get a day off Sunday and I get a day off Wednesday, and I have to work 2 days in between from one day off to the next, and then I have to work 3 days before my next day off. So I have so much gap in between my days off that I have to cram everything that I want to do right after I get off work, just so I can enjoy the entirety of my day off. And that doesn't happen often. It really doesn't. And like today, I knew I had to go to sleep, because if I didn't go to sleep, I was going to fall asleep trying to do exactly what I'm doing now. So I figured I'll just take a nap and do what I do. Omega throwing the chonklets at me. Oh my gosh, chonklet core is going amazingly steady. Let's preview this.
You must.
Excuse me. You see what you did, Ouija? You see what you did? Marie, have a good night. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to head off, guys. I'm getting tired of the street. I'm glad you're getting tired. Go ahead and get you to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ouija, you ain't off the hook. You ain't off the hook. I can't believe this. Save. That was just too perfect. Exclamation mark, redeem Ganon Daddy, all one word. That's GANONDADDY. Please be advised that once somebody redeems this, it will be down cooldown for 10 minutes for both the user and the entire community. 10 minutes cooldown time. Oh my gosh. Anybody writing these down? I've already made like maybe 3 or 4 different redeems. And I didn't come, and I came here to test JoJo's redeem, but I'm here doing everybody else's. All right, let me look, because there's another one I need to do. So I got a Final Fantasy one, I got a Darkwing Duck one, I have the Dancing Ganon one. Oh, there is another one I wanted to do. Hold up. Even though it is just going to be a redeem, I don't know how this is going to work. I'd rather it be a trailer for a live stream to start, if I can make that happen. But I'm just gonna make it a redeem. I'm going to make it a redeem only because this is just so freaking cool. And we're gonna name this, oh yeah. And I'm going to make that 100 coins just because I can. But we're going to make that global cooldown, again, 10 minutes. And then the user cooldown. Even though it's cheap, I'm just going to leave it where it is. I wish there was a way in Streamlabs where I can actually just make it to where I'm the only one that can redeem it. But, you know, it doesn't work like that all the time. Downloads. Ooh, where is it? Hold up. Okay, we're missing something. Hang on a second. Let me pull up my Discord. Yeah, it should have been in my, okay, it's there. I just don't understand how I missed that. Sorry for the solar flare, guys. Sorry for the solar flare. Let me go back over here to my files. Okay, let me go. We got it. I think we figured it out. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not showing up, because I have to convert this file type. Unfortunately, I have to convert this file type. So, file type converter. And we're gonna go over here and choose from files and downloads. Open. And convert it to the MP4 that I need. Because, you know, unfortunately Streamlabs does not play nice with MOV files, unfortunately. Alright, save to device. Thank ya. I appreciate ya. Now we can actually do what we're gonna do. And downloads. Boo shakalaka. Perfection. One way you could do it is just have that as its own scene and play it as the final scene before you greet everyone. That is true, but it would how can I put it? It would be considered more of a stinger, shall I say, like a transition, than it would be that in its own scene per se. Because then I would have to change scenes twice, and I don't really have a whole lot of room to put on my stream deck to be like doing all that. But it is a good idea, though. It is definitely a good idea, but I have to play around with that a little bit more because I have other plans for it. Oh yeah. Next and save. I don't even know what I saved that as. Hold on. What did I do that? Did I do oh yeah on this one too? Oh yeah, it is oh yeah. Everything's oh yeah. I try to make all my names for my redeems as uniform as possible, so that way when I go in and add it, I don't have to worry about like, okay, did I name it correctly or did I mess it up? And hopefully I didn't F up one of these other ones because I did whatever, because if I did, I'm gonna definitely be in a whole lot of trouble. We're gonna name this oh yeah. And of course, we're do the same thing. We're gonna go ahead and make it name, leave it on item name is, and then we're gonna give it the specific name of oh yeah. And then we're gonna replace the product image with a custom image, and then we're gonna not upload anything, but we are gonna go ahead and use the one that we have right here. And then we're going to exit out that, and then we're gonna test it to make sure it's gonna work within the time constraints. And
let him cook. Yes.
Okay, it needs to be a little longer because it was ending a little shorter. So we're going to add 2 seconds to that, and we can trim that up if we need to.
Let him cook. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably need to scale it back by maybe 1 second. Look, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm craving a Burger King Whopper. Make it make sense, chat. Whose Burger King is open right now?
Let him cook. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Let him cook.
Okay, that seems like it's still a little longer. What is the original file length of that? I think it's like, let me look at it. I think the file length on this one was only, let me look properties. No, I didn't need you to do all that. No, I just needed you to give me the file length on this, not the file length of the entire folder. Dorks. Dorks. Let me see here. Let me look at the info here. The metadata. It's 7 seconds. Okay. So maybe I need to cut it off right at the 7-second mark. Let's try that. Preview.
Let him cook. Yes.
That's a great one. Nighttime Luigi made that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nighttime Luigi made that out of like the clear blue, and it's freaking amazing. Like for real, for real. So yeah, we're gonna leave that where it is. Save, and then that is going to be redeem. Oh yeah, that's all one word. OHYEAH. Oh yeah, it does have a 600-second cooldown time for both user and global. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna do one more redeem. We're gonna do one more redeem, and I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I didn't do this, unfortunately. As though I don't really care for it per se. I'm being just dead honest, but it's not about me. It is not about me. First of all, where is my Adobe? There we go. Let's get my Adobe pulled back up. And let me find my OBS. So that way I can do. Okay, so all of a sudden my Adobe window disappears. That's crazy. Bet. I hate it when that happens. Properties. Adobe. Thank you. Because you are just being absolutely a pain in the patookus. And I don't need you to be a pain in the patookus. Adobe. Alright. We're going to hold. We're going to save as. So that way we can make sure that Gain and Redeem stays where it is. Yes. And we are going to close all projects. And then we're going to do project again, and we're going to do redeem underscore because. All right, we got that going there. Let me pull up my files here for that. Let's look in here. It is listed under. The 4K all, and drag and drop that in there, and this is going to be the fun part. Editing this. Let's see. This is going to be. Excuse me, Moth. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but I'm not here for Huggles, okay? I'm not here for that. Let's see. I need to go back to, what was it? I think when I remember looking at the clip, it was, where is it? 22.15. Maybe about 22. Let's see. 22. We gotta go all the way down here. 22. I can already see why a particular person likes this. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I need to get some more context there. There we go. I think we're there.
It's just my nature not to give up. Because
I feel like this is about to be the most somewhat interesting redeem ever. That's a great one. That's crazy.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That's kind of crazy. I don't know about the because part. That's a lot of becauses. But who am I to argue? But I do like the ending of that because until the game's over, you might not know what might happen. I think that's lore accurate. I'm gonna run with that one. But we're also gonna adjust that volume because that volume's a little loud, just a little bit. I mean, I want it enough to where it can be heard during the stream, in a sense, but not too overpowering.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Yeah, I'll take that. Ow, arthritis is crazy. Thank you, Lynn. And only 2 hours left of work, then one more shift for the week. Got a big weekend ahead. What do you got planned for the weekend? The clip is from, I'm assuming it's a game. I've never heard of it before. Diamond's mentioned it. But I'm not sure what is, I think he said it was from Badangagon or something like that. I can't remember. He said it in the chat. And, you know, let me go click on this real quick. I'll find out. This is from don't, it doesn't even give a description. If he pops back in, I'll find out again. I'll find out. It's from a game. I know it's from a game. I just don't know what game. Anyways, I'm just going to run with it, though. Because this weekend, I finally celebrate Easter, old Julian calendar. Oh, okay, I got you. So, with that being said, we're going to leave that right where it is. We are going to save, just to make sure that does what it does. We can go over here, export. And we're going to just call this redeem because... And to be honest, I'm only making this because Diamond has put like very few things in the redeem section, to be perfectly frank. And, you know, I feel like trying to make something. I try to make at least something for everybody, the best I possibly can. And I think I think they will be tickle pink when they have their own redeem put up in there. I'm trying to come to a conclusion to where when certain people reach a certain tier of membership, then I can start making like a specific redeem that would best describe them when they come into the chat that they can specifically redeem. And I'm just trying to work out the bugs with that so that way it's something that it can be used. I'm also trying to figure out a way to basically be able to say, for example, like when they walk and when you got a person that comes into the chat and it shoots off the auto shout out right when it goes off, like I want to try to get it to a point where like folks that come in that's been in the channel for like a long time, like we know they do content, we know they're awesome people, whatnot, get them to a point where I can, like, when that shout out goes out, like it plays like a trailer of like what they do, just to kind of personalize it. I'm all about trying to personalize stuff, but I just don't know enough to make it just happen just yet, but I'm going to somehow figure out how to make it happen. It's just a matter of time. All right, let me go ahead and get that one going. And this is going to be probably the last redeem I'm going to do for the evening or the morning. And then I'm going to see what else I'm going to get into because, you know, why not? Because I'm already up this late. Believe it or not, I was going to set my alarm to go off at 3:20 a.m. this morning anyway, and I was going to start playing Super Mario World until I finished it. But yeah, about that. I might still do it. I might just go take another nap and then get back up at like 7 in the morning and be like, all right, I'm streaming. But who would want me to do that? Who would want me to do that? All right. So we're good with this right here. So let me go back through here. Actually, I'm just going to I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn Animal Crossing back on because you guys seen me do this process before. So y'all don't need to see it a second time. Unless you want me to show it to you a second time. You want me to, if so, I'll do that. But I don't think y'all want to see me do it a second time. All right, CloudBot. I'm going to go to store. We're going to create this. And we're going to call this because. And I'm going to put that as enough said. Now, what I will do on this particular one is I will leave it at 1,000, but I'm going to leave a global cooldown of at least 5 minutes. So let's see, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. It's actually 300. So we'll do it for 300 seconds cooldown for the global, which is about 5 minutes, and then the same thing for the user because, you know, we don't want that going off constantly, to be honest with you. I like it, don't get me wrong. It's cute, but at the same time, I can already see that it will definitely become one of those things that a lot of people would not care for it very, very quickly. So we're going to call it because it's Diamond, and I'm an awesome kind of guy. I'm just Dryforce. Nobody heard me say that. Redeem because... We're going to go ahead and put that in there real quick. And, heck yeah. We're going to do a little something for Diamond. Diamond's always coming in here with jokes anyway. Like, really. Like, low-key, Diamond's always coming in here cutting up with the dad jokes and everything else. Why did you clip that nighttime, Luigi? Why? Why are you're not being a good wingman right now? You're not being a good wingman. Because, all right. Nighttime Luigi's being traitorous. You weren't kidding. You clipped that. I know you did. You ain't slick, bro. You ain't slick. I am so hungry right now. I'm actually contemplating about going to eat a rib at 5 o'clock in the morning. I love Diamond's jokes. They're my favorite kind of jokes. Not bad, not bad. I like his jokes too. They're a little off the beaten path for me sometimes because I'm a literal dad, but sometimes even literal dad jokes be like, wow, really? But for the most part, he do be cracking off some pretty good ones, and I'm not gonna hold him on that. Wait a minute. Did we just transition something on Animal Crossing? What happened? I've never seen this happen before. Wait, hold up. What happened? Oh, wow. So you mean to tell me at 5 o'clock in the morning that starts all the villagers' days? That's wild. Now I'm about to catch all levels of hell, not only by a particular person, but I'm also gonna catch all levels of hell from by my kids, because I know they're like, Dad, you told us that we need to be in bed at a decent time and everything else, and then you didn't go to bed until like 5 in the morning. Yeah, 5 a.m. is the starting time. I already knew that. Well, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. So that's something completely new for me. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Right now in Sierraville, it's 5:01 a.m. on Wednesday, April 8th, 2026. That's diabolical. Our good friend Mabel has set up a shop in the plaza today. She's always more than happy to help folks freshen up their wardrobe with new clothes and accessories. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Bye-bye. Because my name is Isabel, and I have the deepest voice ever. You made me walk in my house for sunrise. That tells me my character's a vampire. Anyways. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm actually starting to get sleepy now, which is kind of wild. But that's fine. We have been making some progress. Where is my web browser? Web browser. There we go. Because, let's see. Let me make sure this because is going to work.
Because until the game's over.
Okay, so that was a little longer than I expected. We're going to go, about 11 seconds. See how that works. Let me cut that ding off so...
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Okay, so 10 seconds is actually more optimal than I thought, than 11. I overshot it.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That's crazy. Not the time messed up on your Switch. You must be doing some diabolical time traveling on your islands there, Lynn. I would not put it past you if you did. I would not put it past you. But that's still awesome, though. That's still awesome. This is the first time I've ever seen it, because you gotta remember, I'm never playing Animal Crossing this late at night, much less this long. So for me to see this for my first time and going, oh, I actually stayed up until the sunrise on this island is kind of diabolical. It's that way on purpose. And yeah, I love time traveling. Gotcha. I don't mind time traveling on islands and stuff as well. I have to remember to reset it back to a certain day, because if I don't, then what'll happen is that it'll stay on that, and then when I eventually do go to the correct time, then I have to wait a lot longer for that to wear off. So usually when I do a lot of traveling, I try to do it like during the week that I actually had the original stream on, and then that way by the time I get to the following, basically good to the next 2 weeks when I get ready to do my next stream for Animal Crossing, it's far enough out for me where I can actually get back on track. All right, so we got because set up, so let me just test that on Diamond's behalf, because I know he's not here. Redeem because, just to make sure it works. And then one last thing I need to do is test out JoJo's update. We're good.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That's kind of crazy. But hey, it does work. One of my switches, I have the time set up to around 8 p.m. at 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. But I mean, hey, if it helps you out, whatever works, right? Whatever absolutely works. Oh my god, I really got to eat something. Oh, see, I'm hungry right about now, because usually right about now, after I get my bread and stuff put out on the floor where I'm at work, I usually try to like go back and grab me a little something to eat, and I'll eat it in my my little back room before I actually start working my bread. So yeah, usually about 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm actually eating a little something. But today, it's not the case because I'm actually up doing everything else. Which also means I need to be taking my blood pressure, that's gonna be diabolical. So it is what it is. No such redeem exists, microwave oven, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We were doing a test stream, and I don't know what we were testing other than, you know, stuff. Actually, let me move this over here because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of removing because I don't, you know, I don't want nobody flagging this to say, "Oh, you're using a blood pressure dumachi," and yeah, this is not educational purposes. It's not. So we're gonna be doing what we do. It was worth a try. I had no worries. Microwave, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. I figured I'd go ahead and do this while I'm still up. That way I don't forget when I get up later today. And then I gotta take my vitamins and stuff. And I think once I go in and test JoJo's command out real quick, I think I will go ahead and hit the hay. Blood pressure is 109/77. Okay. Not too bad. We're still in normal range, actually. We're still in normal range. I love it. Alright. Alright, let me test out. I think I got StreamerBot running right now. And I need to double check to make sure all the other commands are working. So I'm going to open up the chat so that way I can see it. Hopefully it works. Let me start with that Velcro tear sounded mint. Velcro ASMR. Yes, Velcro ASMR. If that's what you want to call it, microwave. Yes, I'm here for all your Velcro needs. Let's see. Let me do a quick test of this. Welcome in, chat. Make sure that it's actually working. And it is. It is connected. It is working. It is pretty stellar. Let me go ahead and pull my commands up real quick. Okay, let's start off with making sure a lot of the commands that I already have active are working. Obviously, shout out is working, so let's make sure Riz is working. Riz is working. Let me test out Chankla or Chan, which is going to get an update as well, but I was working on that. Okay, that one works. Oh, I don't have any of my other ones opened up yet, but I have to work on those later. Alright, let me go ahead and test out JoJo's. For some of y'all that saw, that was crazy. What was crazy? The Chankla or the Riz? I guarantee you, if I open that command up to like everybody in the chat will like be spamming the actual heck out of it. The Chankla, oh, you like the Chankla? That one's the one I made specifically for April. But I'm trying to refine it. To see if I can get it to. I have an idea. I'm in the process of remaking it, but I also have an idea how I'm going to do it. I think she said something about she was wanting to animate it, and I don't know if she's actually going to try to animate it or not. But I figured I'm going to try to make something out of it as well to kind of see how it will pop off per se. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Anyways, JoJo's. So for those of you that may have seen the older one, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to tweak it. I'm going to show you the older, well, not the older. I'm going to show you the original redeem I had for JoJo, and then I'm going to show you, I mean, it's essentially the updated version of it's going to be the same thing. It's just the images and stuff are changed, and I added a few things. So I think it was this one. All right. So, okay. At least it's not Madame Bose. Oh. Diabolical, Luigi. Diabolical. Alright, so we're going to do bucket. I don't know if it there it goes. So that's what I originally had for her bucket redeem. That's what I originally had. Which is funny because at the same time I do bucket for StreamerBot, it triggers the same bucket command that I have for Streamlabs. So I was like, oh, this is great. Uh-oh, Triforce Riz has caused JoJo to melt, sliding that bucket over to catch every drop. So that's what I had it on before. Now, I'm going to put the newer version of it that I worked on today. Because they said it had to be it couldn't be a metal rusty bucket or anything. It said it had to be pretty. It had to have gemstones on it and all this other stuff. I was like, okay, say less. Say less then. I got you. So this is what we got going on. Let me go ahead and update that one with this one. And I added a little something to it. All right, let me go ahead and update this real quick. Give me just 1 minute. Let me go ahead and update this. And get that file right there. All right, we got it. And command bucket. I love it. It looks great, actually, now that I see it in action. That looks really, really good. What do you guys think? Do you think that'll work out better? That looks like 100 times better, right? For a second, I was expecting Plankton's chum bucket. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I can't wait to let her throw that one out there. I already can tell that Derry and everybody else are gonna probably be like, that's wild. I mean, they liked it the way I had it the first time, but she's like it's got to be pretty, because Meredith has said it's got to be a pretty bucket. It can't be a rusty bucket. It can't be a rusty bucket. And then JoJo came in there and she tried it out. She's like, I love it, but the bucket, I gotta have a better bucket than that. And I was like, really? Y'all synchronized? Okay, cool. Bet. You know what? I got y'all. Actually, I got to see that again because it's just so freaking cool. I even got her name spelled with the rhinestones and everything. Didn't know what the new bucket would look like, but I had a good idea of what of the melting would look like. Okay, so you know what? I had a clip that I was going to use. For that. You know what? I think I'm gonna make one more redeem. It is a pretty bucket. Thank you, Lynn. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna make one more redeem real quick, and this is probably gonna be the one that I want to do. I'm gonna make this like a regular Riz redeem that you guys can go and redeem, but it's a little different. It's a little different. Let me close all my projects, and then we're gonna go in. What do we call this? We're gonna call this like Riz. Should we call this like redeem Riz? Redeem. Should we call it redeem Riz or redeem melting? Actually, you know what? We're gonna call it melting. Redeem melt. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it redeem melt. Create. All right. Let me look for my files real quick. Let me look. We're gonna call that melt. Okay, got it. Close this out. How? Smash. There we go. Drag and drop that bad boy in there. And I need to get to the specific spot. Okay, I think I got it.
Right over there.
Alright, we're gonna leave that right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it right there. If I had time, I would add JoJo, like put JoJo's name on there. And just put Triforce Riz. You know what? Hold on. Let me show you my screen. Let me show you my screen. So yeah, well, y'all not like wondering what I'm looking at here. And I might still do that. I might do all of that right now. Let me see. Scroll down here. Capture. There we go. All right. So y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay. Who said it was a good idea for me to entertain all of y'all at like 5:20 in the morning? I know Luigi's like, I am getting some peak entertainment where I need it. So, again, why is this so big? Why is this so big? Hold up. Yeah, I want that to fit. I don't know why it keeps doing that big box thing. The big box thing. We make it fit. Make it fit. Make it fit, number one. Make it fit. There we go. I thought it was a good idea because I wanted the. I thought it was a good idea because I wanted a distraction. Well, hopefully the distraction is still working for you, Lynn. I appreciate you. Yep, nighttime worker here. Not literally your name, right? Nighttime Luigi. Nighttime Luigi is a nighttime worker. That part. Okay, so let me pull my thing back up here real quick. Where is my Adobe? There we are. And I was gonna edit this. I was trying to edit this and just be like, I don't know. I was like going to take a clip of my head and put it like on the card or whatever, and then just be like, I don't know. I think I was doing too much, but I think this is just better. It is, still feels safe, but not nearly as bad as I was before. Well, that's good. All the above. That's crazy. Nighttime Luigi. That's crazy. You know what? Let me see if I can find my absolute Riz text. Hold. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. Hear me out. Downloads. Absolute. Okay, let me add this in here. Absolute Riz. Okay. And then right there is where I want that to show up. Effects control. Let's make some adjustments, shall we? Actually, I want it. Yeah, I want it to show up like right. There. Oh my gosh. Absolute Riz. Absolute Riz. The look Daisy has on her face is just priceless. It's just like, oh. I think I know where you're at. Not her drooling. Okay. And then, all right. Let's figure this out. Let's why do I let y'all do this? Why do I let y'all do this? Why do I let y'all do this to me? Okay. All right. Let's get back into it. Let's focus. We need text tool. First of all, fix that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Because you're very nice. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. I was looking for crazy, abnormal, and slightly unhinged, but I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so essential graphics. I need my text. I need text. I need the text to show up. Pretty please. Pretty please. Otherwise, I'm going to have to throw something else in there. Oh, there we go. Finally. And we're going to put that as JoJo Crosses. And we're going to make sure we're going to change that name. Not that name, but we're going to change the color and everything on it. We need to do some stuff. Definitely make sure it's italic. We are going to make that. What color should we make that? We shouldn't make that black. We should make that like maybe a bluish color. I think like maybe a bluish teal color, like right about here. And I mean, they're not going to see it based on how big the whatchamacallit's going to be, how the window of the redeem's going to be, honestly. Let me see here. don't want to make it too big because, geez. And no, don't do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue is nice? Okay. We could probably go with blue. As long as it shows up. That's the better question. As long as it shows up, you know, well enough. Like maybe a light, kind of like close to the light blue, like maybe about right here. We need a background. We need a background. Let's add a background to it. And that actually should make it pop out actually a little bit more. Yeah, it does actually. That does make it pop out a little bit more. Just a little bit. But let's make that background as dark as possible. Like black. Like, can we get it black? Oh, that's about to, oh, I gotta turn this down. Turn this up all the way. There we go. That works. That works. All right. Now for the fun part. Let's see. Position. Because that's a lot of text to have. That's a lot of text to have to be moved around like that. Hopefully that won't, like, mess up if I... Oh, it does. Oh, okay, cool. No, we're good. Yeah, no, we're good. You leave it right where it is. It's not its own self-contained thing, but that's fine. Daisy's face in the background just kills me right now. Oh my gosh. All right. Because that's going to be the end of the clip right there. And we need to animate that. So we're going to do position. We're going to leave that like completely where it is. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start that animation right there. And we're going to move it. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Ever so slightly right over here. And then move it back over here, I guess. That should do it. I'm not having any of my keyframes show up. Oh, I'm not having any of my keyframes show up. That's what I don't need. Okay, so we need to put this back over here. And then that's the start. And then we're going to do a keyframe right over here. And then mark it. And then we're going to move this back over here. Move it over here where it's completely off. Mark it. And then we're going to end that right there. So let me play that back, see if that actually works like it's supposed to, which it does not look like it did. It did not. Where is my graphic? Where's my graphic? My graphic has disappeared. It has disappeared, chat. It's gone. It's gone. So I lost. Oh, my text is completely gone. What happened to my text? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to reset that. That's gotta go. Because that didn't work out like I wanted to. That did not work out like I wanted to. And then we're gonna make it go. Hopefully this will work. Okay, now let's see. I like that. I like that. Deconstruction Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love and support. Welcome to the community, guys. Can we get some hype in the chat for Deconstruction dropping a subby for your buddy? Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Just doing a test stream and chilling and hanging out with the chat that we have here, because sometimes I can sleep, sometimes I can't. But thank you so much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for dropping a subby for your buddy. Let me pull my my Adobe back up here real quick. So I think we got that part right here. So I'm gonna cut that off right here, and then I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to paste it again in the same spot. But the only thing different I am going to do with this one is I am going to remove the stuff I have for that. And then wherever it may be, where is it? Where? There we go. Thank you. That's what I need. And we're going to move this. We're going to move this right over here. And then so right let's see, let's move it forward about right here. So this is gonna be the keyframe. We're gonna start it on with this one, and we're gonna move this over like this, just a little bit. And we're gonna have it come across like this, and then we're gonna have it come down like that, I guess. I wish I could do it the other way around. Hold on. Okay, so we got it come over here. So Usually it will just let me track it, but it's not letting me track it. So we'll do this. We'll go over here like so. And we're going to keep it moving. And then we're going to have it go down. And then down again. Off screen. So it should look a little something like this. This is the reason why I should not sit here and do video editing. This is exactly the reason why. So should I, see, I don't know. Should I make that an actual redeem? Or should I just make that like right after the bucket? Or right, actually make that first and then let the bucket come in. I wonder. That is a good question. I could play around with this all day long, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, definitely right before the bucket. So the question is, should I edit it in with the whole bucket redeem so that way the whole thing goes off, or oh, this is just too good. This is too good. Yeah, that's a perfect idea. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, hold on. Okay. All right, hold up. All right, let me save this. Let me save. And then I'm going to export this 2 different ways, okay? I'm gonna export this 2 different ways. I'm going to do this as redeem riz, just in case I decide to make this a riz command. Or not a command, but a redeem. So we'll go ahead and get that out the way. And then I will go in and let me go in here. I'm going to copy and then I'm going to paste the same thing in there, but I'm going to rename this Riz to bucket. And then we're going to cut this out so that way I can find it later. Actually, no, we'll leave it right there. So we'll leave that there. Let's go back and open up the bucket. Let's open up the bucket. I missed the bucket. I'm popping balls in my mouth. Hush. Don't chat. Don't do it. Close all projects. Alright, we're going to open Bucket Slide version 2. Okay. We're going to open that up. We're going to select everything over here, and then we're going to move it over just a little bit, just so that way we got room to put the other thing in. Alright. We go to our files, and we're going to go back to here, And we're going to take this and we're going to slide that right into here. Part of that project. And we're going to put all of this together. We're going to see how well this works. Ooh, that's a little too long. Hold up. Hold up. So if I put this in here, it's going to be all the way up till, which is pretty much after the 7-second mark. Okay. So before I do that, let's select everything and move the tip all the way up to just past the 7-minute mark. Not 7-minute, but the 7-second mark. All right, now we're gonna drop this in here. Now we got plenty of room. All right, now that we got that in there, it's funny y'all watching me make this live. This is funny that y'all literally sitting here watching me make this live. And before you ask if y'all want me to do more editing videos such as this, I'm not good at editing, but if y'all want to see me do editing videos such as this in the future for content, let me know in the comments below when the stream is over with. I might be inclined to do that. That might be inclined to do that. That might be like one of those members only type streams. All right, we're putting it all together. We're putting it all together. Oh, I don't know how this is going to turn out. Here it goes. Somebody tell me, why did that go so perfect? Like Luigi said, why did that go so perfect? What Luigi did? Why did that go so perfect? Why did that go so perfect? Why did that go so perfect? Somebody tell me. Tell me why. Tell me why, chat. It sounded amazing. Did you see it though? Did you see it? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. It's long, but it was crazy. Hold up. Let me pull it up for Ouija again. Let him take him gander. Where is it at again? Go back to the beginning. Because I know you working. I'm trying not to get you in trouble. I'm trying to get you in trouble. I didn't see the visual, but I might have heard the audio. It fits. You're right. It fits so freaking perfectly. If I was feeling better, I might be asleep by now, but I always be game, except Friday mornings for a test stream at 1:30, 2:30 in the morning. I know, right? It doesn't show the visual? Really? The audio's good? Okay, so let me... Oh, are you... Oh, I don't know, Ouija. Why did it not show it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me look at my... Let me look at my... Hold on. Maybe it might not show it. Oh, it didn't... Oh, it doesn't show it. Oh, I see. It doesn't show the preview like I see over here, which is kind of crazy why I wouldn't do that. That's crazy why I wouldn't do that. Okay, so let me do this. Let me render this real quick. Let me render this. We're going to just save as, and we're going to call this version 3 with Riz. I'm gonna get you, Luigi. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna export it out. So we're gonna export this. We're gonna export this. I want to see if it actually still does that. Metal bucket 3. We'll call it metal bucket with Riz. Yeah, I think with the way the video is, it won't let me show the preview. So I'm going to have to render it real quick and then do it. So let me go ahead and export this. So I'm going to go ahead and export this out. It's real simple because once I get that done, then I can just port it into OBS. Because really the command for bucket is already set. All I have to do is just change the file types. Okay. So we're going to go with metal bucket with Riz. Okay. Hopefully the proportions are the same too. That's the one thing I did not check. Hold on. Before I do this, before I play it, let me make sure my resolution checks out the same way. Sequence. Okay, yeah, my sequence settings are set. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? It's probably not showing it because I'm like lagging like nobody's business, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Go ahead and minimize that. All right. So we have. It should be uploaded now. So let's test it out. Let's find out. Exclamation mark. Bucket. All right, here we go. Oh. I mean, that's good, but it didn't show the whole thing. Oh. I forgot. I have to go into StreamerBot and I have to change the length of the video. I have to change that. That's the other part because it's now longer. Excuse me. It is. How long is this thing? Because I only had it for the level. Okay, so it's about 12 seconds. All right. So let me go to StreamerBot. And let me go into the bucket command. Not the command, but the action. Let me go into bucket action. Where is the bucket action? Actions, yes. Clicking on the bucket, yes, fail. And the delay, we're going to change that from 6,000 to 12,000. Actually going to make that 13,000 for the delay. So that way it gives it a chance to play it all the way out. 13,000. Now that should work. Now, I don't know why the visuals look greened out and everything, because maybe I have Adobe running in the background, which is kind of crazy. So just as a safety precaution, I'm going to go ahead and close out Adobe. And let me just test this real quick. Oh, I remember why. I remember why. Because I do have a chroma key set for this. That's why it's greened like it is. Properties. Actually, no, take it back. Okay. Filters. Let me turn chroma key off. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Okay, let's pull it all together. Let's pull it all together now that we test it. Let's go ahead and shoot the bucket. Give it up to Nighttime Luigi coming out here throwing the good ideas. On the bucket. Now let's just make sure that works. Oh, wait, I gotta turn it off because I forgot. It's gotta start off with off and then on. Okay, so turn it off. And then we should do bucket. And let's see if that works. out of 10. And then until you figure out custom redeems, perhaps make their cost 1 billion coins. That way only you can afford to redeem it. You talking about like the regular redeems, or you talking about like the redeems such as this one for like JoJo? Because like if I'm going through Streamlabs to do like the redeems for that, yeah, I would have to like make them like super high in price to where only I can go in and redeem them. Oh, redeems like JoJo's. Okay, so here's the fun part about that. Nighttime Luigi, check this out. So for example, like, matter of fact, I want you to try it. Nighttime, you try redeeming Bucket. You try redeeming it. Try redeeming it right now. Just hit exclamation mark Bucket. Just, you try doing it. Skibby bop, bada bop, bop, bop. See? You can't do it. You can't do it whatsoever. But check this out. There we go. And select. And okay. So you can do, right now, you can do the bucket command that only applies to Streamlabs, but you can't do the bucket command that is for JoJo. Now, do it again. Do it again. Let me see, make sure that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do the bucket command again there, nighttime. Now you can. In StreamerBot, I can assign specifically who can and who can't go in and trigger that redeem to go off. So stuff like that that's specifically designed, the way I'm trying to figure it out is the ones that are specifically designed for particular users to use. I can assign it directly to them as well as myself, as well as coins. So that way something happens, I can still do it and make it go off if I need to. But only that specific user can go in and do it. And I can add and remove as many people as I want to go in and do it. So like right now, you're in there, but I'm going to go ahead and remove you, and I'm gonna hit OK, and now you don't have that ability. And I'm doing that from StreamerBot, and this is the reason why I want to try to learn more about StreamerBot, because it gives me a lot more flexibility to do stuff than it would me to do through Streamlabs. And I'm trying to figure out a way to where I can integrate what Streamlabs says to do on one thing, and then I can have StreamerBot do it on the other end, and then integrate it with what I have on OBS. So like right now, if you guys were looking at my OBS right now, like all the stuff I have like for those clips, those movie clips and stuff, they're actually in my OBS software as like media sources. So whenever it's triggered, it basically triggers it based on the scene that I'm currently on, and then where I have it positioned, and then who has permission to go in and do it. Just like, you know, as you can see, the Chankle one. Any one of the ones I've made, I can redeem them because I made them. Coin can redeem them because he's second in command. But those that are specific for that particular user, only that particular user can redeem it. Nobody else can. So everybody in this chat can hit that same redeem all they want to, but it's not going to trigger for them. But if that one person does it, or if I do it, or if Coin does it, it will go off. So that's why I'm trying to integrate everything into that. That's what I ultimately want to try to do, to where I want to integrate where Streamlabs does the automatic shout out, and then when that goes off, it sends a command to StreamerBot that StreamerBot can pick up, and then in turn, when StreamerBot picks up that command, it executes another command that plays a video file that's directly off of OBS, or even tell it to switch scenes to play a video file on another scene, and then allow it to do whatever. I'm over here panicking right now a little bit because I keep feeling my watch going off like I'm getting a text message, and I'm not. Pablo, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Man, this is the longest 2-hour test stream ever. And by the way, today is officially, according to YouTube right now, ladies and gentlemen, according to YouTube in my YouTube studio, as of right now, it is officially happy birthday to your channel. We are now officially 4 years old today. We are officially 4 years old. Happy birthday to your channel 4 times around the sun, and you're still going strong. Way to go. Thank you, YouTube. I really do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Every time I do a test stream, I feel like it's like a whole other stream. I feel like I could just do this for hours on end and do whatever. Happy channel anniversary, Triforce. Thank you. We will be celebrating later this afternoon, evening, to celebrate the 4 years on it. I'm hoping I'm hoping we'll have a good time. You know, it's not gonna be like, honestly, it's not gonna be anything super spectacular. It really isn't. It's just me trying to be obnoxiously fun. That's it. You know, it is what it is. And I know I'm on my break for a little bit, trying to get recentered, trying to get some stuff done. I've actually made more progress in these last 2 hours doing this test stream than I have done in like a couple of months, because I can't like sit down to get stuff done because I'm always like busy doing stuff. And I know y'all can't see me because I turned my camera off, but just know I am here. But yeah, it's just been kind of crazy. Yeah, I thought I should say it now in case I'm taking a nap then. No worries. I do appreciate it, Lynn. I'm thankful to each and every one of y'all, because you guys are one of the main driving forces as to why I continue to do this, outside of, you know, me spending time with my son when we do the streams here, and of course the fun I get when I actually just play a game at random and just say, hey, you know what, I don't want to feel like playing this game by myself on my downtime. I just want to play this game and just show it off. But the only problem I have about playing a game that I like to play and showing it off is that if it's something that I'm playing like right now, like if I was playing like say for example, if I was playing like the new Scott Pilgrim versus the World game, and I wanted to play it just because I don't want to be by myself playing it, it'd be cool. But then I feel like I have to like keep playing that game until I finish it, because now it's on that channel that one time. But you know, now that I think about it, there's been several games up here where I've just did like a part 1 of it and just said, okay, cool, it is what it is. And I never did go back to go in and like finish playing it per se, to finish it on the channel. It's just like, hey, I'm just doing this. So maybe I might just start doing it where when I do a play session, I'll just call it like play and chill, and it'd be whatever game I'm playing at the time that I'm just playing and chilling, you know. But typically I'll do those like on my PlayStation 5. I'll just stream directly from my PS5 and just like go from there. But I want to be able to do it from like my computer, so that way you guys can like still like interact and do all that good stuff. The chills of everything. Sanctum Starktorium, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. It is currently 6:02 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm about to catch a lot of hell, but why not? We're here for the fun. So I have a question, guys. How long do you think it'll take me to finish Super Mario World if I start right now? How long would it take me to finish Super Mario World if I start right now? How long would it take? Uh-oh. I got a lot of mail. I got a lot of mail. Put it in my pocket. Oh, wait, my pocket's too full? Why is my pockets full? What do I have in my pocket? Oh, yeah, I got a lot in my pocket. We need to go dump that. Are you trying to get in trouble with the missus? I don't... Look, just because try is in my name doesn't necessarily mean I have to. Oh, God. I fucking can't, okay? I can't. I am so glad that's only for 10 minutes. I'm so glad that's only for 10 minutes cooldown, because that is wild. Okay? That is so wild. My guess would be 8 a.m. maybe. You know, I was thinking the same...
Entry hole in that thing.
I don't know, DW. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah? Well then, let's get dangerous.
Gavin Daddy. Christina, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I had the worst case of the insomnias, so I felt like I was gonna have to work on stuff, and I didn't want to be by myself while I worked on stuff. So, yeah, I've been putting redeems in. I've been making some redeems, which I completely forgot any of them that I just made. But you know what? Since you're here, we were talking about you, Christina. We were talking about you, and we do have something just for you. We got something just for you. Let's see. It's gonna be called Redeem. I think we had it Fanfare. Yeah. Just for you, Christina. Just for you. If it works, that is.
Let's go.
There you go, girl. I got you. I got you. I said when I made this, I said, you know what? I said, as soon as Christina finds out that this is up here, I said, she's probably going to be one happy camper. And she is one happy camper, ladies and gentlemen. She is one happy camper. Figured we add a little something extra to whenever we actually make a climactic victory over something. That would be the perfect thing to have. I love it. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. We have that. We have Darkwing Duck in here because Lynn was wanting some Darkwing Duck in that bad boy. And what else did we add? Of course, we added the Nighttime Luigi, Ganon Daddy Suave. Oh, we did do what was it? Redeem Hole. Neither one of those.
Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the hole?
Wanna go down the hole? We did that. I blame Morning Brain. That's crazy. Redeem what? Redeem what? Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Oh yes, there was another one. There was another one we did. What was it?
Let him cook. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a good one. Not as good as Dangerous, but good. Ah yes. What was it? We had another one though. Other than that one that Luigi did, there was another one that we did. Plano, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Microwave, you can't do the Riz one because that one goes through StreamerBot, and that's designated to only myself and myself. Though I should have made one like that. Oh yeah, it's great. I need to make that one a little longer though, just that way the oh yeah gets in there, but it might loop. I might have to tweak that just a slight bit. It's my second favorite after Dangerous. But yeah, I think we added like 4, if not 5, if not 6 different redeems to the already ongoing plethora of redeems because we did add I added because that was something for Diamond. So we ended up having we have. Oh, there was There was another one. See, there was another one. Late night works. Good to be catching you live again. Oh man, it's an awesome pleasure, my dude. I don't usually stream this late, and if I do, it's typically because I know I have like the day off the next day. Like today is my day off. But yeah, man, it's good to see you. Hopefully things are going well for you. Redeem like this one, like to. That was the other one. I need to note these down and like put them in the description.
Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window?
Would
you like to?
Look, I don't care who you are, but when this man says, "Would you like to?" it freaking slays me every time. It slays me every time. Everything's good. It's midnight my time. Oh man, oh, you were like 6 hours behind me. Holy moly! You man, you got one heck of a time zone. I think I missed that one. Yeah, that was like one of the ones I had on there earlier. There, Lynn. One of my guys just posted too, so I'm catching up on all my clients' content. I got you, my dude. I got you. No time like the present. When you got that downtime, man, try to go in and catch up. I'm kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm taking a break from streaming for the most part, other than to do like these test streams to make sure stuff is working like it's supposed to be. But I'm taking a little bit of a streaming break because I usually take one every 3 months, but it's been like 5-ish since I actually took one. And you know, I had a lot of, you know, family things that happened within the first 2 months of the year, and I didn't take any downtime for that other than like 1 day or something like that. So yeah, 5 something here. I think my watch is fast. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for Christina. It's 5 for Lynn. It's 10 minutes after 6 for me. Nighttime Luigi, it's more likely like, actually nighttime Luigi is 5 o'clock for him. Cause he's like one, I think Luigi's like 1 state or so over. So, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, if you like Robbie means, see about free ice cream. Oh my gosh. One of the community members had posted it in the Discord, and it was crazy. I might have to add some more. I may actually have to add some more. But it's crazy. That one right there, it slayed me. Like every time he says, would you want to? I was like, oh my gosh. This is just the way he says it is just diabolical. It's so diabolical. Okay. I was going to dump my stuff. Ooh. You tried to redeem Ganon Daddy during the 10-minute cooldown. Or maybe no. I'm not. The chat didn't keep up with me. Nope, my fault. Wait a minute, Christina. What was so pause-worthy? What was pause-worthy? I didn't say anything or do anything that was pause-worthy. How dare? How dare you, you lovely lady, you? How dare? Tweed dress? I don't know what that is, but it's gonna go in storage. All of it's going in storage. It's all going into storage. No? Oh, I wanted to do that. Put in storage. 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 All right, everything's in storage. Now I can go check my mailbox for once. I don't think it was pause-worthy either. You need to dump your stuff. I do. I needed to dump my stuff into my storage unit. It's crazy. Are you adding all these redeems from StreamerBot or another program? I like learning other methods from my guys. So the ones that I have in there now, those were all for Streamlabs because I have the Streamlabs plugin. I originally used Streamlabs for streaming, and then I got converted over to OBS. So I got the Streamlabs plugin so that way I could still utilize the redeems from Streamlabs. But I have a few redeems that are set up for StreamerBot that I use with OBS, but it's only specifically for certain people to be able to use because I'm still learning a little certain amount about it. My brain isn't in the gutter, it is the gutter. I love you, Christina. I love you. She's speaking my language. It's like my brain isn't in the gutter, it is the gutter. It is a permanent resident there. It is a permanent resident. Did you see the house and mansion? I'm just saying. But see, I have to control that. I can't be like absolutely diabolical on stream. Even after dark, I can't be absolutely diabolical. So I have to throttle it back and save that for like, I don't know. If you ever actually meet me in person and then that energy is kind of what it is, then you'll see it then. But until then, you're not going to see it too much here. It may slip out every now and then. Pause. Now that was pause worthy. Oh my god, that was diabolical. That was diabolical. Where is my stream? My stream has disappeared. Other than like a bunch of posts. There it is. There's my stream. Oh, wait. I wonder if my snake... But I can pick up on some innuendos. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do that. Let's see. Let me see if my snake redeem still works. If not, I may have to make it active. Oh, it is not active. That's why. It is not active. So let me make... Oh, yeah, it's not active. Why is it not active? That's under commands, actions. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I was wondering, it's like, it's active in the commands, but why is it not active there? It says, fair enough, when my guy on Crash City originally started his podcast video interviews, he used Streamlabs too, but then I got him into OBS. Yes, I've had like, I've had people tell me that I should use OBS for like the longest of time, but I just felt like it was a little overwhelming and I just like Streamlabs. But after a while and the bending of the arm from a particular content creator who is like my absolute favorite human in the world, after she went in and actually told me that I should do OBS, and I actually tried it, and I was like, holy crap, what the hell was I missing out on? I'm sleeping on OBS. And OBS has been absolutely amazing. Now lately it has been a little trash because it's been crashing and doing some other stuff. It's not as stable as it used to be, but for the most part it still gets the job done. Let me see if Snake is woke up yet. Yes? No? Oh, it was under a shout out. There it goes.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Oh my goodness. One you may want to see about researching is with StreamerBot. It may be overwhelming too, but once you learn to code within that and OBS, it can be a beast. It does. That's the thing I've been like learning slowly, is the coding of how to do that stuff. But right now I'm just kind of like using the pre-coded stuff together, like, you know, this particular command type with this. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Once you get to learning that programming on this end, it becomes a freaking beast. Shiloh, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm having a hard week, Triforce. I had to factory reset my Switch Lite. I kept getting communication errors when trying to travel on local play. I tried to uninstall the game and reinstall it. Oh my goodness, what? The book. Claude is also a big resource to coding for that. Made some overlays from code on there. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that and see what's up, because I would love to learn that, but I do have to keep in mind I do have a limited amount of time during the week when I do stuff. So it's one of those things that when I do try to learn that stuff, I got to make sure, in a sense, that I can make it like digestible for me in not really small doses, but like big chunks, but in learnable doses, so that way I can kind of learn what I'm doing and not forget it, but still be able to pick back up on it. Because, you know, if I'm not doing stuff with the channel in the background or doing stuff on the channel live, then I'm doing the dad stuff, making sure stuff is cleaned up and cooking dinner, taking care of kids and making sure homework and stuff, parenting. And I usually won't get any downtime like that until after they get out of school for the summer. And then once they get out for the summer, then it's like, okay, I don't have to worry so much about like, hey, do you have your homework? Where we got to go for this? What's practice going to be for that, etc., etc. Oh yeah, with Claude, it's just another AI, but it's specifically tailored to code for you and can be mobile to PC easily too. Really? So it's an AI coder? Really? Is it a free to use AI coder, or is it just something that I might have to pay for like a subscription for before I actually can utilize it? Because if that's the case, I might very well look into that further. That'd be crazy. But Shiloh, my gosh, what? So you were having communication errors on your system and you factory reset it? What was going on with that, Shiloh? And I'm sorry you're having a rough week. I feel you on that one. Free to use with limitations for daily use. I got you. Okay, so I'm assuming that you paid to remove that wall, but fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna look into that, and it's called Claude, right? I paid for it, and I would rather stick with the free version. Gotcha. You have no idea what happened? Oh my goodness. So I guess the better question is, even though you had to factory reset everything, were you able to at least back your island and your saves up to their designated spots so that we can download them again, or did that all go the way of the dodo? No pun intended, by the way. Let me go into chill and chat mode real quick. Not looking at Animal Crossing all over the place. Look at the chat catch up with stuff. Look at me still being awake. Jesus, I'm afraid to go to sleep because I know for a fact if I go to sleep I'm gonna get back up at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Nope, I didn't get a chance to. Oh no. No, Shiloh, no. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's pretty rough. That is really rough. I am so sorry, Shiloh. I wish there was something I can go in and do to help make your week a lot better, but that right there that's rough. That is really rough. If I'm not mistaken, even April had an issue with her stuff. She had like a week's worth of island work that she did on stream, and then it went kablooey, and I'm pretty sure she had to go back through and like try to like redo that one. But man, it's never fun when you lose like data like that, especially when you're dealing with like an island that you got like hours upon hours in. It's crazy. And that's like, no, for me that would be like, and this happened to me before, I've lost like, at the time I've lost well over 400 or 500 hours of Elden Ring gameplay because I was trying to pull my save file from the PlayStation Network that I thought it backed up to, and it really didn't. And then when I pulled it down, it was basically the last time it synced it before I unsubscribed to the service, that I didn't realize that it didn't sync. It basically, the last save I had on it was when I was like a level 14 player, and I was still at the beginning of the game trying to like beat the first boss, and I had to go play that game all the way back all over again, which at the time that game took me a month and a half to finish. And then to play that game all over again and trying to like re-level and everything, it took me 2.5 weeks to go back and finish it, just to jump through and do it. But still, that was just crazy. I've been trying to get a island, but Paula keeps showing up. Oh my gosh, not Paula showing up. That's diabolical. How dare Paula shows her face like that. Go to bed, Paula, you're drunk. Diabolical. This is crazy. 1 hour ago, there's something from Amazon. Somebody's about to have a somebody's about to get an early birthday gift this morning. Hopefully there's no shenanigans. Hopefully it gets there just safely. So with communication, did you already try resetting the Wi-Fi on the Switch and the modem? Ah, man, that's just crazy. And you're welcome, Shiloh. You're totally welcome. Oh my goodness. So what do I feel like getting into? I probably need to like take my butt to sleep and go sleep for like 4 hours and then get back up and go do something. So at least I can say I got 4 hours of sleep in before anything else, or at least 4.5 if I go to bed like in the next 7 minutes. For me, if it was Rodney or Jambetti, I'd be annoyed. Oh my gosh. I still need to grind a little bit in Ceraville because I need to be able to open up the section where I can actually get more villagers to come. And I'm thinking at that point I have to get 3 stars on the island before I can do that. So basically I gotta just get the credits to roll and then I can go in and do that. So I gotta start grinding for that, so that way we can start going in and hunting for all the rest of the anteaters, including Cyrano himself. But right now we have Bob, and then we have Paige and Zoe, or not Paige, but Pango and Zoe on the islands. So I mean, Bob, I can always like get them kicked off the island. I only took him because I know for a fact that after we saw him the third time, I said, look, if I see him again, I said, we're going to take him for the kid's sake. And he showed up again, so we took him. I might try to see if I can send him over to, Cutieville. That's what I might do. I might try to see if I can send him over to Cutieville, so that way we have room to put all the anteaters on the island. 4 hours for me is my regular. I'm used to it. It's why I try not to nag you. Otherwise, I'm a hypocrite. What do you mean? What do you mean you try not to nag me? What do you mean, Lynn? Oh, you talking about me going to sleep? Nah, you're fine. You're totally fine on that aspect. I think me and April come to the conclusion, like, she's been recently going to bed at like 3 in the morning anyway, and I'm just like, you know what? As long as you're getting sleep, I'm happy. That's it. As long as you're getting sleep, at least you're getting a little something. But I was like, I get a pass though. I get a pass. If I stay up diabolically for whatever reason, I don't want to hear it. I mean, I do. I still want to hear it because it's still cute to hear it, but I don't want to hear it. If you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it is what it is. All right, let me get back over here real quick. Let's see, what can we get into for the most part? Because I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end this right here, or at least the Animal Crossing. I just had it on this background noise. Be perfectly honest, I probably need to just go ahead and take my butt to bed real quick and get me a little sleep, and do what I do, because I might actually start doing celebrations early. I might actually get up at, let's see, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because I did say I was going to record with Coin earlier in the day. I was going to say I'd get up in like a couple hours and then play Super Mario World leading up to the stream. But you know what? I've been done with 2 hours of sleep before. So it is what it is. Give me 3. You know what? I'll just get me 3 hours of sleep. That's it. Technically, I've already had 4 hours of sleep because I got home and I went to sleep a little after 2:30-ish, maybe 3 o'clock, and then I woke up at about 7. So I already got 4 hours of sleep in per se. So I literally could just literally take another nap for like 2.5, 3 hours, and I pretty much would have my 7 hours of sleep ish. And then just make sure I don't stay up too stupidly late. Backup's not set up. Oh, we need to fix that. No, I need to have my backup set. We can't be losing our islands for reasons of untold reasons. Hello, Cutie Force. Yes, we know. Nap is good. Yes, nap is definitely good. So I think that's what I might end up doing. island backup. Enable island backup. Because look, I'm looking outside to see if the sun was up, and it's not. The sun is not up. But I am not the mama.
You do that
Exactly,
one more
not the
time, and
mama.
I'm gonna throw you across the room.
Wee! Oof!
Again!
All right, I just set my alarm for 9:30 in the morning. Believe it or not, my phone is at 96%, which is crazy. And my watch, that's funny, my watch is at 57%. Usually it's already drained by now, but it is what it is. Make sure you join the heist, guys. It's your opportunity to get some coins. But in order to help me sleep, definitely, I'm gonna definitely go over here and take my my ashwagandha, so I can be like really mellow and chill. And it is what it is. Oh, you need a membership to back up? Yeah, you do. You have. That's what I thought too. I was like, I thought you didn't have to have that, but yes, you have to have that if you want to back your stuff up. I know this is a childproof cap, but I'm not childish. I promise. It's just that seal that keeps things caught up. It's kind of crazy. All right. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what we need. Get my water. Cause I take my holy basil too. Lynn and Shiloh came back from the heist. Lynn winning 1,000 coins and Shiloh getting 2,000 coins. Congratulations. Oh, I'm almost out of holy basil. Crap. I'm gonna have to put an order in for holy basil. See on Ceraville. Yes. Oh, there is one more thing. There is one more thing I need to do. And I think I might do that later. And it's going to be a redeem that I'm going to only use on my side through StreamerBot. And it's going to be diabolical. It's going to be so diabolical. If you don't like anteaters, well, it's gonna be diabolical. You know what? First of all, I need to, you know what? I need to go find a clip real quick. And hopefully it won't be too long. Yes, perfect. And we are going to make sure we mute that while I go grab that. Ah. Absolutely freaking-bolical. Ooh, sounds interesting. Could be worse. Could be hamsters. Since it's only 5 of y'all out here right now, I'll let you in on a secret. You ever been rickrolled before? And show of hands in the chat if you've been rickrolled before. And if you have, well, who hasn't? Yeah, exactly. Imagine being rickrolled, but it's by Cyrano. Okay. Imagine being rickrolled, but it's Cyrano. Yeah, but on purpose, I love that song. But I mean, if you like the song, that's perfectly understandable, Lynn. That's totally understandable. Do I dare attempt to do this editing right now, live on stream? I'd love to see the reactions of JoJo Marathon for that. I know, right? I know. It'd be so diabolical. I should be going to sleep right now, but I'm tempted to go work on it. I need a picture of Cyrano, though. I need to be able to take his head and, like, mount it on. I am a terrible individual. I regret nothing. You probably should, but you do you. You know, yeah. This is true. This is true. At the end of the day, I shall do me. Let me see if I can find a picture of Cyrano. Because I'm going to have to probably do some photoshopping. Google. Cyrano Animal Crossing head shot. Not like literally a headshot, but like a headshot. Images. That's crazy. William, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. So many pictures I can learn with. So many pictures.
We need to blow an entry hole in that thing.
I don't know, DW. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah? Well then, let's get dangerous.
Let's get dangerous. Absolutely.
Wanna go down the hole? Wanna go down the hole?
Wanna go down the hole? Whoa, who is this? That's crazy. Why are they in my face like that? Perfect.
This is bad comedy. This is bad comedy.
This is bad comedy. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, my guy. Is this a transparent picture? Please let that be a transparent picture. The previous page is sending you to blah, 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 blah. If you do not want to visit this page, okay, well, do. Well, why don't you just take me there? I need the headshot. Give me the headshot. Give me the headshot. Give me the headshot. Give me the headshot. Save image as.
Let him cook. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, all right, Adobe Premiere, pull it up. Let's see how much trouble I'm gonna get into doing this. Cause there's gonna be a whole lot of tracking I'm going to have to do. A lot, if that's even possible, to do the face tracking, so that way it stays in position. I may have to do this off stream because y'all not gonna be able to see it. What we're gonna call it? A Syrah Rick roll? A Syrah roll? Syrah roll? Syrah roll? I think I get a little delusional when I don't get enough sleep. A Syrah roll. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it Syrah roll. Oh my gosh! Somebody stop me. As soon as Luigi comes back in here and be like, "All right, buddy, I'm heading home from work. All right, bet I'm going to bed." Nice name. Yes, I think we're gonna call it Syrah roll. Syrah roll. All right. I wish I could show it to you, but it doesn't show. You know what? Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Apparently it popped up again. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Let me see if it'll do a preview. Maybe the previews will show up in the boxes. Maybe after I restart it, maybe it'll show up. Maybe it won't. But then if it don't, then I'm gonna have to like figure out why it doesn't do that. First of all, we need this to go in there. And then we need this. The Rick roll. The Rick roll. We need that to go in there. Let's see, will it show something up there? Yeah, it doesn't. It still doesn't show anything. I wonder. You, Diamond, you missed Triforce's great idea. Welcome back, Diamond. I didn't mean literally, William. I literally didn't mean literally. Let's see, Adobe Premiere doesn't show up during window stream. Change the render to software only in project settings. Toggle fit in the program monitor and run Premiere as administrator. Okay. Other solutions include updating the drivers, which I've already done, resetting the workspace, which I've already done. Okay, so the only thing I haven't done was like that. So let me close this. Yes, save. And then I'm going to right click and then run as administrator. Because why, we don't know. And then hopefully it may allow it to show up. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Syrah roll. go ahead and open that up. The audio he was testing earlier was fun too. Yes, the audio I was doing earlier was crazy. Yeah, I got something on the screen, but it still won't display the video up here, which is diabolical. Wow, the whole bar is up here. How did that... Hang on a second. Oh, because the place I got it from, it was literally the whole... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Rick roll. And hopefully it won't be that, because... Yeah, let's see, I picked the wrong one. That's what I did. I picked the wrong one. Mute. And this is only 9 seconds, which is fine. Perfection. All right, let me grab this one. Copy. And hopefully I got maybe one more. I do. I have one more download to go. One more. And that was the last one for the day. HD with no ads. Thank you. That's what I needed. So we're going to take these out. And then we're going to add in this one. Okay. Add this one. Oh my goodness. Tell me you're not about to make me go through renaming a whole file because you're being diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. How dare you? How dare? Media library. Ricky Rick. Yep, it's because it's a stupid AVI. Frickin' frick. Okay. So, I have to convert that. The file converter. Because I had to do this the last time on certain things I've gotten that it had to, like, completely reconvert. Rick. And that one. We want this to be MP4, please, and convert. And hopefully that'll fix that problem, because if it don't, we're gonna have a bigger problem. And I hate having bigger problems. Bigger problems are a pain in the AAA. No worries, William. Have a good day at school. Kids on spring break here. Which is funny because I figured you'd be on spring break along with them. I wonder what kind of school you're going to. How many ears does Captain Kirk have? 3. The left ear, the right ear, and the final front. Good one, Diamond. Good one. That's diabolical. Alright, so hopefully this will work now. Let me go back over here to my media browser. Let's, actually, let me just go back over here because I ain't got time to look all through that again. That'll just mess stuff up. Downloads. Where are you? There you go. And it still won't add. Oh my gosh, really? I just converted that thing to MP4. You're gonna be a dick today, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be that dick. You're gonna be that dick. They'd be like, nope, we're not gonna convert it. We're still not gonna make it work. But it will probably play over here with no problem, right? Yep, it will play over here, no problem, but it will not do it in Adobe because Adobe's being a dork. I'm going to have to open what was that file or program I had to open? There was one that allows me to convert stuff. Oh boy. Time to go to my cloud. Go to my cloud share and see what program I need to do. Apps. And then, where is it at? It is not After Effects, Media Encoder. Continue, it should. Adobe Media Encoder, so maybe I can get it to convert through that. And if it don't work, then oh well. I think spring break will probably be ending here soon. The teenager I nanny has been off for a week or two now. Ooh, wow. Although I don't have to do much, just get him part of his snack and drive him to tennis practice. He's 16. Huh. That sounds pretty interesting. Users, this one, and then downloads, and then look for Rick. And then we're gonna do that one. Format is this. The preset is that. The output is going to be that. Encode it. And see if I can get it to straighten out. One output encoding. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think it was all that much to do. It was only 9 seconds. Okay. It's starting to do something, so hopefully I'll be able to drag that into wherever it needs to go. It looks like it's finished. Let me go ahead and close this out here real quick. Will it let me? Absolutely not. It will not let me. It said nope, you still suck, you still can't do it. So I'm going to have to probably use the other one I don't want to have to use. I guess worst case scenario, I could just crop out the bars. This is crazy. I don't want to have to do that, but it's cool. It's for the content. Rick. Rickety Rick. We're just going to go with this one. Because, you know, I didn't want to have to use that one, but you know, it's better than fighting with what I have to deal with. I'm gonna go eat me a barbecue rib. This is probably not the best idea to do, but no. Project file. Roll this over here. Oh, you won't roll over there either? That's crazy. But that goes just fine. Maybe my whatchamacallit's just being a dork right now. We're gonna put you in here. We're gonna put you in here. Are we serious right now? Okay, now it won't let me add it to... Okay, look. Okay, I guess this is my sign that I need to take my butt to bed. Hernie, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Stand for good morning. Oh, GM. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, my dude. I'm good mentally, still sick, but I'm a lot better than I was when I first started watching Triforce's stream. Get some sleep. I know, right? It's just like, look, Triforce, take your butt to sleep. You're doing too much. You're doing absolutely too much. Because normally I'd be able to drag and drop that, but I don't understand why I cannot drag and drop that. So let me... There we go. That's weird. Why would it not let me do that earlier? Oh, well, we're not going to question it. We are going to start doing stuff like literally right here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to definitely go to effects, and we're going to go ahead and hit that crop. We need to crop all that out. We need to crop all that out. All right. Crop. Go ahead, throw that in there. And then we're going to do a whole lot of cropping. We're going to actually pull... No, I did not want to do... Oh, it was uniformed. I don't need uniformed. Is it uniformed? Do not uniformed. There, uniformed. No. I didn't want to change that either. I want... There you go. I want the crop, baby. I just want the crop. No, I don't want that either. Control. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to crop a lot of this out real quick, because I don't need all the extra crap this video came with. We don't need that. We want all of this gone. Now that we got all that gone, let's go ahead and scale it. Because, yeah, why not? It's going to look like a hot mess anyway. Because it's a redeem. Why not? Not really a redeem per se. There we go. And now for the guest of honor. For the guest of honor. We definitely got to make that bigger. The shenanigans here have been a lot of fun. Thank you, Lynn. I really do appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Diamond. By the way, if you're still here. If you're still here.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
That was for you, Diamond, in case you're out there just chilling and willing. All right, Cyrano, let's make this head of yours bigger. Let's make the let's make the head. Shut up, chat. Just hush. Don't do it, chat. For the record, don't tell April. This is gonna be diabolical. This is gonna be so diabolical. This is gonna be diabolical. I wish y'all could see this. I wish y'all could see this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can get y'all to see it. Hold up. Y'all can see that, but you can't see what's going on the screen. So let me try. Fanfare is Christina's, right? Or is that someone else's? Fanfare is redeemable for anybody. Lynn, it's redeemable for anybody. I can imagine it. It's crazy. Add source. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna cut this off, and then I'm going to add source, and we're gonna add display capture, and then I'm going to do automatic, and then we're gonna do what is this one? Yeah, that one. Because why not? We like the inception that's going on here. It looks kind of ugly, but it is what it is. There's a whole lot of echoing going on here. The whole lot of echoing. Yeah, this. Let's see if that will make it show anything. Ah, yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. I don't know how we're going to fix that. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix all of that. We're going to fix all of that. Look at that. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, well, I don't know about the whole echoing of everything that's doing, but it is what it is. Yo, homie, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
We're all counting on you. I bet y'all are. All right, let's let me open this back up, and let's see how it looks on that end. And okay, perfect, perfect. Y'all can actually see what I'm doing now. And y'all can already see the dynamic is crazy. I'm gonna have to probably break this up in sequences, like really, really bad. I think that should be about the opportunity. I don't want to make it too big because, you know, it's there. All right, we're gonna stick with that. Now we got to do all the motion stuff with it. Oh, the motion is going to be a pain in the butt. All that animation is going to be a pain in the butt. It's going to be a pain. Not what I imagined. I thought you'd have a smaller pick of 5 anteaters. No, it's only a solo. It's only a solo. It's only a solo. All right, let me see if I can do a little bit of animation because this is gonna be crazy. And we're gonna move if it lets me, which it won't. So we're gonna have to do this the manual way. Oh wait, I turned that off. Will it let me do it? See, what I missed about this was the fact that I could actually click on it and then adjust it, but apparently I have to do it like manually. Not manually, but you know what I'm saying. I have to do it like with the control of. So this is gonna have to go. Hold on. See? It's gonna go down and then to the right a little bit. Come on, keyboard. There we go. Come on. And then we're gonna have to add Well, that's what I'm going to do with that one. But what I'm going to do is we're going to cut this up. We're going to cut this up. So that way I can keep using the same image. So we're going to cut that off right there. And we're going to scoot that over. And then for the most part, we're going to add flip. But we already got, see, we got the motion though. We already got the motion. So we're going to flip it. Let's see, flip horizontal. Thanks for the stream try. I think I'm going to start getting ready to sleep soon. No worries, Lynn. Again, I hope you get to feeling better. I hope you get to feeling better. This is going to be diabolical. This is going to be diabolical. This is going to be diabolical. All right. Let me just... I'm just going to make it a little longer. Make that follow just a little bit more. Nope. See? Perfection, baby. Perfection. But I had to do it right there, and then we're going to have to end that transition right there. Oh, I'm about to troll a whole boatload of folks. This is going to be ugly. This needs to go out just a little further. And then on the next scene... Oh, are you going to include some of the... Yes, I'm going to include the music too. It's going to be all... It's all in there. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be diabolical. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and cut another... little bit of that file there. So that way when it goes to the next one, we can go ahead and put that over here. No, Z. Didn't need to go over here. And then we need to adjust. First of all, we're going to take out all of that. And that should make the head the head. We need to get the head to go back down to smaller size, actually. Scale. There we go. But I gotta make sure that transition is gonna be... Oh, it's close. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I just don't need that to disappear. I need this to stay a little longer. Why is that? There we go. Make that extend out just a little longer. Okay. Put another go over here. Keyframes. We're gonna put this at this position here. And then we're going to make that move up. I think that's all we gotta do, really. Oh, well, good night / good morning or whatever. All no worries, Lynn. Hey, Triforce, wanted to say hi before I start my classes for today. Heard you got a new redeem. Got to try it out soon. Maybe tonight's stream. Yes, absolutely, my dude. I hope you have a good day at class. I'm actually probably should be taking my butt to bed before I catch like levels of diabolical that I don't need to be catching. But it is what it is. I'm committing war crimes right now. I am committing war crimes. It is gonna be absolutely diabolical. I'm okay with that. All right, we can cut that off right there because we don't need to be doing anything else. All right, keep it going. All right, we're going. Oh my gosh. I am truly one sick individual, but oh well. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna put this one right over here. And we're gonna reset this so that way we don't have any of that stuff there. And then we're gonna scale this back down so that way it can match the head. All right, let's see what the motion is going to be. All right, it's going to be going up. So we need to rotate his head the other way around. So we're going to add a flip to this one. So that way he can go that way. And he can do this. He's facing really the right, and then he's going to shift over to the left, right about here. So we just go right here, and we can extend that out to that spot, and then go ahead and get our position. Perfect right where it is. And then we're going to have that come up. And then to the left. And then right there, we're going to cut another file. Same thing. Move you over here. Actually, let's copy the attributes of this one, and we're going to paste it into this one. And yes. But the only difference is we are probably going to go ahead and remove that flip. Oh, and we're going to readjust the positioning to delete that out. All right. let's go ahead and get that in position. Creating a curse in real time. Yes, I am creating a curse in real time. It's my curse. Look, if folks don't disrespect my boy Cyrano, I'm going to give somebody the level of disrespect that they deserve. It is what it is. Koifish Gaming, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're no strangers to love. Yes, we're not. We're no strangers to love. Nada, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Triforce, I didn't know you were live. Yeah, I started streaming like right around God, I think like 11-ish. It's kind of crazy. Triforce, you probably have to make the head a little bigger. I think the head is just fine. You're seeing like a smaller preview of it because I got it zoomed out so that way I can actually do everything. Because right now, you're just looking at a small preview because I zoom it in. On the other hand, it's gonna be pretty big. I just got it zoomed out so that way I can adjust the head and stuff where I need to. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Koifish Gaming for your amazing retro needs, you need to go there and check him out. He's an amazing content creator. He streams a lot of retro gaming on his channel, on real hardware, on real TVs, from one screen to your screen. He's a man of many, many talents. He's got a personality of gold, and he's got a heart of absolute radiant light. And he's a lot of fun to hang out with. Really, really is. So we're going to go ahead and drop his link in the chat for you real quick. You guys go over there and check him out. I definitely recommend going there and checking it out because he's absolutely amazing. So let me go ahead and do that for you real quick. Just go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to Koifish Gaming by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream. And of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub for my buddy. And if you can be notified whenever he does go live or drop new content, please sure you hit that bell and get a ring ding ding when he's on the stream. And guys, by the way, thank you so much for the 20 likes on the test stream. I just set my alarm to get up at 9:30 in the morning, and here I am still going. Diabolical. Just very diabolical what I'm doing. It's cool. All right, let us continue. Let us continue. So we're gonna make our marker right here. And then, you got it for the fans, man. There's nobody, look, Koifish, there's nobody a fan of Cyrano right now. Nobody's a fan of Cyrano. So I'm going to just give them the roughest time ever whenever they come to the stream. Whenever they talk about Cyrano being trash, I'm going to put this video up and be like, you already know the rules. I'm just saying. If you're going to troll my guy, I'm going to troll back at maximum velocity, okay? I'm going to troll back at maximum velocity. All right, he's going to come down and rotate back up. So we need to do a keyframe right there. So we need, let's see, let me get that dip. So he's going to come in for the dip right here. So we need to go down. That, and then to the left like so, and then when he comes back up like that, then we're gonna have it go to the left like so, and then back up like so, and then if it worked all well, we're cursing everything. Yeah, we're cursing everything. Are you gonna make this cursed music? Yes, it is gonna be there. Counter troll was super effective. Yes. All right, we're gonna cut another piece here. We're gonna cut another piece because apparently he's about to cut a jig. He's about to cut a jig. He's about to cut a jig. So let's go over here. Let's go ahead and remove the positions that we have on that. Actually, I could just let that go a little. Actually, I could let that go a little further. I could let that go a little further. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, I could just let that go all the way through, honestly. I could let that go all the way through. Yeah, we'll let that go all the way through. That works. That works. All right. So this one, he's going to shift up and facing to the left and then shifts over to the right. This guy's doing too much moving. He's doing too much moving, but that's fine. That's fine. But you know what? Since he's doing a shift like that, we can potentially just use this again. So we're going to copy, and then we're going to go ahead and just drop that paste right there, and we're going to just reuse that. Now the only thing I will change is I will change the orientation a little bit. We'll remove the what you call it. We're going to go ahead and scale that. Skirt. Give it a little bit of a rotation over here. If it'll let me. Come on. Come on. Can I get a twist here? There we go. I'm about to troll a whole lot of folks right now. Rick Ashley would approve of this use case. I know, right? It's Cyrano, my guy. It's Cyrano. Come on. Cyrano's no stranger to love. Just saying. So, actually, we're going to pull his head down just a little bit, about right here. That's going to be the starting spot. Now, I'm going to close this out real quick. I just want to see the motion. All right, he's going to come up. It's still just going to be kind of like a little bit of a gallop. And he's going to go back down for a little bit. And then it's going to rotate, but then it's going to go back to the regular one, and we can use the other file for that. So we can actually stop it right about there. Go ahead and max it right where it is. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, starting position. Go ahead and get it. We're going to go ahead and move this in like that. And we're just going to go in and we're going to move to the left. And then we're going to move up like so. Actually, a little bit more to the left. Just kind of give it a bobble. And then he's going to kind of... We're going to do this right here. And then we're going to make him sway just a little to the left right there. And... Did he go back? There we go. And then have it over a little bit more, and we're gonna have him dip. He gonna dip real right there. He gonna dip. So dip down like that, just a little bit, and then a little forward with that dip. Yeah, just a little forward with that dip. And then we're gonna make him dip a little further down. There we go. And just a little to the left right there. And then we're going to have him come back up like he's big baller. Come back up like that. And then just a little to the left. I'm almost afraid to see what this is gonna look like. This meme is based on a fantastic song by an artist who doesn't match his voice or dance movement doesn't. Christina says, I'm going to take a nap. Take care, everyone. No worries. Enjoy your nap, Christina. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, let's animate that. Let's see what it looks like. The bounce is crazy, chat. The bounce is crazy. Why am I not doing this on Twitch right now? Why am I not doing this on Twitch right now? All right, let's check out the motion on this one. All right, he's going to be bouncing up and then back around. We can actually make him face just one direction, which since he primarily shifts to the left and then he looks to the right. Okay, so he's going to shift. He's going to stay stationary. We'll keep him facing to the left and then let him shift directly into the left, shimmy over, and then we'll cut right there. And then we'll have him face to the right. So, actually, we need to make that transition about right there. Right about there. That's where we have him flip over to the right. So scoot that over. Move that over there. Alright. We're going to remove... actually, we're going to resize this. Scale it down. Let's get a scale down because we zoomed out. Right about here. Trying to get it proportioned a little bit. Alright. So we got it proportioned. Ah, don't dodge it. Don't dodge it. Be right there. There you go. Be one with this thing, baby. Why am I having so much fun with this? I can't wait to see it finish later. Oh my gosh, this is almost just like ridiculousness from MTV. Dude, that's crazy. That is diabolical. You know what? Let me turn this Animal Crossing off real quick. And, that way we don't have that in the background, per se. Alright. Actually, you know what? I do need to get, like, some kind of music in the background real quick. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let's turn this off real quick. Let me find something that's got some music I can play in the background real quick. Nothing like spectacular or anything. And nothing that will go in and like flag us to heck and back, you know what I mean? I say, let me go ahead and get I'll start my whatchamacallit. They have Rob Dydrick as the host. Yo, that's crazy. Goofy, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Overslept my alarm, but your stream notification woke me up, so thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. I didn't plan that, I promise. Yeah, I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. Pretty much since a little before 3. A little bit, I think it was. I mean, it's 7 o'clock now. They're saying 4 hours and 12 minutes, so it would be more like, yeah, a little over 3. Probably a little sooner than that because I had to switch stuff over and everything. So it was like a little before 3. I don't I was looking to see if something had a sound test on it that I could just play some music from, but apparently not a lot has a sound test on it. So... yeah, okay, that's not going to do it. He's a pro skater in the SLS. Nice. Katie, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Clocking in for work. Wanted to wish all of you a good day. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. YouTube notifications are near useless. Dude, I got a notification for like one of my other content creator friends that they were like going live. But then when I clicked on it, they had ended like 14 hours ago. And I was like, what are you doing sending me a notification now? That doesn't make any sense. Like, for real, for real. Like, bruh. Nighttime Luigi has returned. Welcome back, my guy. Actually, this got a little sound test in it. And I like the music. That's me particularly. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's a sound test in here. Okay, no, I forgot the code for the sound test. That's why. And of course, they don't have anything Castlevania in here at all, which is diabolically crazy. So we're just gonna have to just make up our own music, right? Right. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna make up our own music. So we're just gonna put some we'll just have Star Fox playing in the background. Who cares? It's something. Ain't a whole lot of nothing, but, you know. Had a live stream with 48 views. After it was live, I got 800. That's crazy. I think YouTube be YouTubing bad. Exactly. I'm not playing I'm not playing Kirby Superstars. I'm actually doing this. I just was looking for something to play music in the background, but it just didn't happen. Ooh, the sun's coming up. Ooh, I'm about to be in trouble. I need to finish the Castlevania show on Netflix. Dude, I do too. I actually need to watch the first and second season of the new series. I have the first season on Blu-ray, but I have not seen it yet. And then there's the second one. Okay, so, whoops, I did not set my starting keyframe, which needs to be set right here. And then we need to do that right over here. We're going to let that go all the way up till about right here. And then we're going to, actually, we're going to do this. Let them go up. So we're going to make it go to the left a little bit, and then we're going to make it go up, like so. And then we're going to close this out. And then we're going to cut another piece. And then we're going to scoot that on over. Erase that. And then we're going to adjust the scaling. And then we're going to add the flip. So that way he can flip his head that way. Now we can go ahead and do... Now let's make sure that's not a... Okay, there we go. I need to make that a little smaller so that kind of makes it fit, you know, kind of, sort of. Yeah, that works. I mean, none of these heads are going to be consistently on the same size, but we're going to work with it. All right, he's going to shift. All right, we got it right here. Go ahead, start our position, and we're going to move this out a little bit because he's going to do a nice little shift to the left. that way. And then down. Okay, then we're gonna let it shift over, so we can keep pulling this out. Down right here, and then we're gonna let it shift just a little bit further down, and then to the hello. There we go, to the left. We'll keep pulling it down like this because he's gonna keep shifting. And we're gonna keep going down and then to the left because he's just a goat. That's what it is. And then we're gonna just bring him back up slightly. And then let's see, what else is he gonna do? Oh, he's still going that way. So we can still... Okay, we can still just stick with that. So is he still facing that way, per se? Yeah. We can just extend that out. Extend it all the way out. Extend it! Alright, so from here... Go up just a little bit more. Have it come up. But have it shift to the left a little bit. Perfect. And then it's going to shift a little bit right there. But that's fine. We can let it just be cool. We just let it be cool. Okay, we'll let that go down. And then we'll let it go down some more. And then let it go to the left a little bit, right about there. That should kind of get it. This is diabolical, chat. This is diabolical. It could be the scrubbing noise, actually. Let me something. Does anyone keep hearing like an audio clipping sound, sort of sound? Yeah, this is where I go in and clip the audio. Well, not clip it, but I'm scrubbing. I'm moving it along, and then I'm repositioning the stuff. So that's what you'll hear from time to time. And then, of course, I'm playing Star Fox in the background. Nope, that's not what I wanted. How did that show up on top of that? That's crazy. How did that show on top of... Oh, I can see why. Because I didn't... Oh, I have... The entire time I've been doing all this, I have just had this playing in the background. Okay, let me fix that. I just want it for the music. Alright, let me put this back on over here. Click. There we go. Star Fox is still great. If we could get a 60 FPS, it would be so cool. It would be crazy. Feel free to hit mute, guys. Feel free to hit mute. Absolutely feel free to hit mute. It's cool. It's early in the morning for y'all. I'm used to this. I do this every morning. Not this specifically. I'm usually at work right now. If it irritates you, you want to rip your ears off, by all means, hit that mute button, okay? Just hit it. It'll save your life, I promise. Anyways, back to what I was doing. 6 a.m. You said 6 a.m. Dude, Goofy, I'm at work at like 3:30 in the morning. 6 a.m. You're lucky. I'm at work at 3:30 in the morning. I like the noise of editing. Yes, I do. I do enjoy the noise of editing. All right, so let me do this. Okay, there's gonna be like several different scenes. I don't even think I need all of that. Do y'all think I need all that? I don't even think I need any of that extra stuff, honestly. I think once it gets to like right here, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because then I could just put one, I could do it like right here and keep it going. But then I have to do like the zoom out on that. Let's mute this. That way I can, yeah, nobody wants to see us. You know, if I had a chick, it's 6:39 in the morning, bruh. What are you talking about? It's 7:39 where I'm at, my guy. 7:39. I have class. That's true, you do. Good luck with that. Gonna head out and get my tire patched up. Hopefully it won't take long and I can still get to bed at a decent time. Have fun, guys. Oh my goodness, nighttime. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you get that patched up really soon. I will always vote for as much Rick as possible. Facts. So don't listen to me. No, I'm listening to you. As much Rick as possible. I mean, because ultimately I will just end it like right here per se. It'll just end right there. But where is the rest of my... Oh, that's because I turned the mask off. That's why. You know what? Let's look at this thing in full motion. I'm back. Couldn't sleep yet. Still waiting for the Tylenol to kick in. I am so sorry. But you're just in time. We were about to, like, test out a good portion of this whole thing. I cannot. He just wanted an excuse to rickroll us all. And you're sitting here getting rickrolled the entire stream. You're letting it happen. You're letting me get away with this. One thing I do need to fix is this one over here, because this did not move. That was my problem. So we need to fix that. Why that didn't move is beyond me. So... Oh, no wonder why it didn't move. Its thing was like all the way the hell out there. When it needed to be like right here. But that didn't do anything, so we have to fix that. So we're going to have to erase that. And reposition. And... he's coming up, we're gonna raise it up and then maybe shake it to the right a little bit, and then we're gonna make it raise up a little bit more and then make it shift back a little bit, and then we're gonna make it shift down and then to the left a little bit. Perfect. Although I probably need to make that head right here. I need to probably make that just a little bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Just because I want that thing to just be like, what's going on, but dude? All right. Yes. Yes, we'll take that. We're taking that. We are taking that. Hey, I didn't say you had the ADHD gremlin's attention this whole time. If you color graded the red and pink hues to yellow, it would look blended and with the face probably. You're probably not wrong, Jans. Good morning, guys. Why are you up so early? Shh, don't tell nobody. I've been streaming since like 2 in the morning. Beautiful Triforce, a masterpiece. Thank you guys for coming along for the ride of the shenanigans. Yes. Yes. Good morning, Cozy. You didn't see nothing, Cozy. Oh my God. I told you, this is what happens when I take a diabolical nap. When I take a diabolical nap, I'm up for the rest of the I'm up for the rest of the night. I'm up. I've been up since 7. I went to sleep at 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock this afternoon, and I slept until 7:30. And then I got up and I was like, I was groggy for a couple hours, and then I was like, all right, I gotta find me something to eat. And there was nothing I really wanted to eat because we were doing leftover ribs and stuff. And I was like, it's late. I don't want to eat ribs. And I didn't want to eat a salad. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to grow it. I ended up getting upset because the kitchen was looking like garbage and the table was looking like garbage. So I cleaned up the kitchen. I cleaned up the table. And then I just made me a protein shake. And ever since I had that protein shake, that was at 11. That was about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Ever since I had that, I've been up since then. It's 7:45. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I was going to actually green screen dance and sign this song and sing this song for a redeem for never got to it yet. We need to make it happen. We need to make it happen. I'll eat anything at any time. You say that now, and when it gets down to your damn metabolism, your blood pressure, you'll be saying otherwise. It's 12:45 p.m. for me. Goes Chris, yes, he's like time warped ahead of us. Oh my God, I did my nails. Let me show you. I heard that you did your nails, and I think you said you put it in April's Discord, but you know, I didn't get a chance to go look. Yes, by all means, show me. I'd love to see your nails. I mean, because you always come in here, you're looking beautifulous and stuff like that. So yeah, I feel you. Anyways, let's finish this up. I think I might just clip it off at that last part, or I might just keep going. I'll let y'all. You know what? Poll time. Let's do this. Start a poll. Should I clip it off or finish to the end? Clip it, finish it. There we go. We're gonna put that poll in the chat. I'll let y'all do that. I'll let you do that. Slay, girl, slay. Yeah, let me go over here and look in the Discord. What you got, girl? What you got? Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. Let me see what you got. Girl, look at them nails. Them nails on fleek. Let's go. I love them. Nice. You out here pampering yourself. That's what you should be doing. Get it. I voted finish it, but I'd be happy with both. I'll let it run until I'll let that poll run until about 7:50. But I will be right back because I've got to go to the little streamer's room because shenanigans. So. Excuse the mess. I don't care. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. All right, I'm back, guys. What's shaking? What'd I miss? Hi, chair. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it was a total chair stream. I could let the chair stream some more. I could let the chair stream some more. I probably need to go find me something to eat. Actually, you know what? I think I better go make me another protein shake and maybe keep going. Jump into the class. Some people aren't in Discord. All right, bet. I'll see what I can do. All right, guys, hang on. So for those of you that want to see not Robin's, Cozy Gamer's nails, give me a second. I'm gonna share with the class. Let me make sure I get into OBS and not in not Streamlabs, but you know what I'm saying, dude. Eat food or something. I'm probably gonna have to. But see, here's the thing: if I eat some food, I'm gonna be on sleep mode. Welcome back, Tried. I'd be okay with the clip if you want to take a short nap. No, you're fine. No, you're good. You good. Let me pull my Discord up real quick. Pulling up the Discord. Because I look at Discord on 2 different computers. Because, you know, I'm a nerd like that. Because, yeah. Let me see here. Drag and drop it. Hold on. Let me see. Save image. Okie dokie. Alright, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to show y'all. She has requested that we share with the class. Sharing with the class. It's going to be ginormous in a minute. Oh, if I can add anything else to it. I don't know if I can add anything else to it because my stuff is booked. This is crazy why it does that. Add image. Image. Okay, we're going to upload an image so that way y'all can see it. And y'all seeing everything in my folder, which is diabolical, by the way. But it's okay. It's cool. Skirt. There you go. I don't know why it won't let me drag and drop it in there anymore. I think I got so much stuff in there. That's probably why. But are those nails not the best nails ever? Are they not the best nails ever? Are you not entertained by the nails that are on the screen? If you know what I mean. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. If you're smelling what I'm baking. If you see what I'm shaking. I'm just saying. Were those the Miss Cozy nails just got here? Yes, they are the Miss Cozy nails. And Idol Craze. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The most diabolical stream I've ever ran so far. That could definitely get me shot. It could definitely get me shot. But yes, I had to share with the class because those nails are fleekiness. All right, let me get it off the screen. I didn't do them myself. They are press-on nails. They were only $10. Hey, look, it's all cool. It's all cool. Let me go back to my OBS. Oh my goodness. I am picking up what you are putting down. I smell the try is cooking and it smells like pork chops and applesauce. We don't cook the applesauce here. We put the applesauce on top of the pork chop, my guy. You know what we do. You're up early today, brother. Technically, I haven't slept yet. The last time I slept was from 4 p.m.-ish until 7:30 p.m.-ish. And I've been up since. This is the power of the diabolical nap. This is what happens when this is the reason why I fight diabolical naps on the daily. Because if I take a diabolical nap, I'm going to be up for the rest of the day. And that's where I'm at. I've been literally at this computer since, other than getting up and doing like the trash and kitchen and stuff like that. When I came back to my computer about 11:30 with my protein shake, because that was going to be my dinner for the night. So when I got back to my computer at 11:30, I've been sitting at this computer since 11:30. I thought you would say I thought you would say I plead the fifth. There's no such thing as pleading the fifth when it comes to me and you guys. There's no such thing. I'm gonna get told on regardless. Let me go ahead and end the poll real quick. So as the poll has ended, 80% of you said finish it. 80% of you said clip it, and 20% of you said finish it. All right, we're cool with that. My goodness, brother, you are burning the midnight and morning oral. Always good to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you, Ido. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Ido craze, you need to go check out my dude. I referred to him as Brother Ido, but for those of you that know certain movies, I refer to him as Brother Noopsy. Because me being Triforce compared to Brother Noopsy, I should be purged. I should be arrested. I should go to jail. I am not worthy of this guy's presence because he's absolutely amazing. Because that's what I said, and it be what it be. But don't take my word for it. I'm going to drop his link in the chat the way you can go. You can go check him out. Guys, he does a lot of amazing content on his channel, does a variety of different games. He plays like a lot of family-friendly oriented games, as well as not so family-friendly oriented games, like he plays Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, and so much more, as well as playing Red Dead Redemption and other amazing games such as that. But we're going to drop his link in the chat. You guys go over there and check him out. Go over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to the amazing Idol Craze by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub before my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he does go live or drop new content, please be sure you're hitting that bell, and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. Much like some of you guys are getting right now, because some of y'all just woke up to me with that notification saying, hey, Triforce is live. And you went, oh, Triforce is live. And then you turn around and said, is Triforce doing live? It's not 8 in the evening. What the he's doing live? What is he doing? Just so you know, I got Discord now, and we can set up the movie night whenever you like. Sweet. I am waiting for that invite. Let me know where can I get that invite. I will get that. I will jump into that. I think the commentary would be hilarious because between you and I know about 99.9% of the movie. Facts. Hilarity commentary in between is going to be peak. Absolutely. 404 not found. Oh, yes. I forgot. We have to manually drop his link in the chat. My fault. I forgot about that because Ido hasn't come to the streams often enough for StreamerBot to make him feel special, which is kind of crazy, but so, we have to fix that the old manual way. So we're going to do that. Give me a second, guys. Let me go grab his link real quick so you guys can check him out because he's a super awesome dude. He's smart. Really, really smart. He's an Elden Ring master. Okay, one of these days we need to do an Elden Ring stream where we do like seamless co-op and me and him play together, but that requires him to have a PC to do that. But you know what, that anything can happen because that'd be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Go check out Ido over here and drop in that link. Paste. Boom. We're done. We got it. All right, friends, I need to head out and get the baby ready for daycare, and I need to take the car to the shop to get a new tire since mine is flat. I heard about that. That's crazy, but I am glad that you made it home safely and all that good stuff. And please have a wonderful day, Cozy, and hopefully they'll get that fixed for you. Thank you for the shout out. I am just a Southern Jedi master of moonshine arts and fried chicken. Sorry. Oh my gosh. You know what? It is what it is. You know that is right. I said what I said. It is what it is. Yeah, we went to a birthday party for hubby's friend's daughter, and the next day I saw that the tire was flat. I tried to put air in it, and yesterday all the air was gone. Like I never put any air in. That's wild. Love you too, broski. I love you too. You got me in tears. I'm not that funny. I don't see how. But you know what? If you're in stitches and you're laughing, you're having a good day, perfection. Mission accomplished, okay? Mission accomplished. Look, I am about to turn up and the day has just started. That's what I do. Look, ask my folks that I work with. I'll go in and I turn up like the instant I come into work. They'll be like, yo, Triforce, it is too early. It's 4 in the morning, Tri. Why are you? I said, no, it's never too early to be on my bullshit. It's never too early for me to be on my bullshit. Never. I will come in there at full throttle. And that's my base power. Don't let me drink an energy drink. I get an energy drink in me, it's over with. It's a done deal. It's over. Anyways, so we're going to clip it. Let me, so I think we're going to clip it right here at that transition, guys. So we're going to clip it. So I'm just going to close that all the way down here. And then we're going to go ahead and delete this out because we don't need that anymore. And we're going to go back and we're going to test it. We're going to test it out. But seeing you amazing people soon. Yeah, no worries, Cozy. We'll be here. I'm about to let loose this troll in a second that a particular certain amount of people in the community are not going to love. But ask me if I care. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we gotta put the Syrah roll, okay? We gotta make a Syrah roll. All right, look, all right, bet. Well kept secrets, all right? It's Super Mario font. I'm going to get shot. I am going to get shot. Chat, I am going to get shot. Imagine, look, hear me out. Hold on. Hear me out. Let me snap in. Hear me out. Imagine me dropping this clip in a particular wifey's Discord. I think I might end up getting divorce papers at that point. I think I might actually get divorce papers at that point. I already feel the chocolates flying your way. Exactly. You better get ready. I can't run. Where am I gonna run to? Where am I gonna run? Where? There's nowhere for me to run. I just take it like a dude, all right? I'm just gonna be a dude dressed as another dude, pretending to be a dude. This looks like the other dude, okay? I'm just gonna take the chancla and I'm just gonna embrace it. Embrace the chancla. Let me jump back over here. Anyways, where were we? Yes, we were pulling that back up, and then we're gonna pull this up. We're gonna call this Syrah roll. Oh my god, I'm about to catch. I'm going to catch levels of hell. I'm going to catch levels of hell. This is the reason why I shouldn't be. This is the reason why I don't take breaks, because this stuff gets cranked out. I should make this an entire short. I should make this an entire short. And then tag people in it. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm not an editor for hire. I promise. I'm not an editor for hire. Okay. I see myself getting tagged in that. You only, look, Ghost Chris Plays, you're only going to get tagged in that if you don't like Cyrano. If you don't like Cyrano, you're getting tagged. But if you like Cyrano, you're getting tagged because it's funny. there's an anteater called Annalisa. Look. Anyways, we're gonna move on. We're not gonna discuss that. Where's my font? Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza? Close. Okay, let's download this. Oh, I already did. Cool. Let's go here. Let's pull up that directory real quick, and we're gonna we can't even drop this in here. That's crazy. Can I drop it over here though? I can't even drop it over there. Why is my Photoshop just being, not Photoshop, my whatchamacallit just being absolutely crazy? It won't let me drop nothing in here. Unless I like go find it. Where's my desktop? Where is my desktop? Desktop. Or it actually downloads this one I'm looking for. Absolute Rids. Oh, speaking of Ido, if you're still here, I got something to show you. I have improved JoJo's command for her bucket. I have to show it to you. And unfortunately, Nighttime Luigi gave me an idea to help tweak it, and it's crazy. I will tell you. Oh, cool, I see you. Let's see what you got. Okay, give me a second. Let me get this logo put in here real quick. Cyrano. Roll. There we go. All right, let me put that in there. Hopefully you can drag that. Oh yeah, yes, drag that on in there, and we're gonna put that. I probably need to put that below that. All right, real quick. Let me do this real quick. I don't know if it's going to show up here or not. Let me do this over here. And hopefully this will show up. Bucket. Hopefully it'll show up. If it don't, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick. I'll do this. This will make it easier. Click off of this. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right, now we do the bucket. Do the bucket. Don't leave me to my devices. Just don't. Just don't. This is what happens when I have way too much creative energy. Say, yo. You have been a busy... Look, I've gotten more work done in 2.5 hours, maybe 3, than I have been trying to get done in the past month. No, past 2 months. The past 2 months, 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I had to take my glasses off to what to do. He said, that is on point. Oh, you know what? Let me roll it again because I like seeing it. I'm sorry. I like seeing it. My man is a Picasso. Nah, I wouldn't go that far to say that. Okay. Let's get back to work. Let's focus. Let's focus. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you got to have a glass of Folgers in your cups to start your day.
Beetlejuice! Nobody says the B word.
Alicia, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. My brother is way too crazy this morning. Look, I've been up since freaking like 2 this morning, okay? I've been up since 7:30 p.m. yesterday. Yeah. and I'm supposed to be taking a nap and sleeping until 9:30 and then getting up and doing some recording with Coin. But Coin didn't go to bed until like a little after 2, so he ain't gonna get up until later. Goated movie? Yes, it is a goated movie. That's I will not argue with you on that one. That is definitely a goated movie. Let me see where this is gonna sit. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right. So look, chat. How should I have this sitting up here? Should I have it like bouncing all around the screen like a screensaver? Or should I just have it like just sitting like down at the bottom, like just blinking on and off? Let me know, because I'm about to be diabolical with it. Because this is gonna be it. This is gonna be. It's gonna end up being a whole redeem for me for me to use for StreamerBot. This might end up being a redeem as for you guys for seeing. Ooh, ooh! I could have put. Hold on, because I might end up committing the ultimate act of freaking sin. I may be committing the ultimate sin. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let me take a look here, because there's several. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I would think that between the elephants of Animal Crossing is usually between Dizzy and Ellie. Oh, excuse me. Ellie and Dizzy that Adora Wifey likes. Imagine me putting her into the video. Oh my gosh. Let me stop. I'm trying not to be divorced right now. I'm trying my hardest not to be divorced. I am thinking standing still, let it marinate. That's crazy. What program are you using to create this? I am using Adobe Premiere Pro. Yes. I attended Juilliard. I am a graduate of Harvard Business School. I've traveled quite extensively. I've lived through the plague. I had a pretty good time during that. I've seen The Exorcist about 136 times, and it keeps getting better every single time I see it. Not to mention the fact that you're talking to a dead guy. Now, what do you think? You think I'm qualified? Holla at me, Ido. Holla at me. Yes, you are the kind of movie quotes. These are movies that I used to watch as a kid when my mom, like when I would be home and my mom would like watch me and my brother because, she had the weekends off and we'd be out of school. We'd be watching this kind of stuff. Like, that's the stuff I grew up on. Like I said, Coming to America, Golden Child, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Princess Bride, Spaceballs, Beetlejuice, History of the World Part 1, Robin Hood Men in Tights, Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, oh my gosh, Kentucky Fried Movie, Airplane 1 and 2. Luke, my humor is just... my humor is humor, okay? It's there. I bask in the greatness of which is Try. I am not anybody special. I am just Try, okay? Just plain old vanilla Try. Well, in my case, I'm a chocolate Try, but I got a little vanilla enemy. Don't take that the wrong way, chat. Just don't. Okay. Yes, let's do this. Let's get this I can't. I cannot, chat. I cannot. It's gonna be diabolical. Oh my gosh. Let's just get this over with. Let's get this over with. We're gonna start by letting this thing go down like this. Actually, no, we're gonna leave it like kind of right here. And then right about here, we're gonna let it go down. And then we're gonna come out a little bit further like this. And then we're gonna let it go to the right. And then up. Just a little bit like there. And then we're gonna let it go up. We're gonna let it go up some more. And we're gonna let it go to the side. Oh, you got the classics there. Some good watch hours, I'm telling you. It is what it is. Oh, diabolicalness is taking place, chat. Diabolicalness is taking place. I can't wait to see how this is going to turn out. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. We're about to do something. We're about to do something. It's going to be diabolical. And we're going to do right there, and then we're going to go right here. And we're going to make that thing twirl. We're going to make it twirl. We're gonna make it twirl. We're gonna make it twirl. We're gonna make it twirl. Please tell me that works. Please tell me that. Oh God. I can't. Francisco, how are we doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. One of the most amazing things I've seen in a while. You are a machine with the Photoshop. This is not even Photoshop. This is Adobe Premiere. This is the movie editing software. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't with y'all. Y'all truly bring out the worst in me. This is like the icing on the cake. I'm going. I'm going to be in so much trouble. I am going to be in. Ooh, what is that? I'm going to be in so much trouble. What did I just saw? You may have saw a travesty. Some people may think they just saw a masterpiece. No more late night streams for me. No more. And the funny thing is, I can tweak. Look at the projections. I can tweak that. Check it. Check it. Check it. Oh my gosh. It's perfection. Just don't let your better half see it. Which better half? I have three. I have three better halves. I can tell you that the better half, the number one, she's not going to mind at all because she doesn't understand Animal Crossing. Better half number two, I might end up having divorce papers on my desk. Better half number three, it's a toss in the air because most times she agrees with what number two does. So I may also have divorce papers on my desk. It's hard to say. Let us save that. Let us save that. Let's export that. Let's export that. Syrah roll. Better make that an underscore. Not Cura roll, Syrah roll. That is a little weird. Why does apple taste like earwax? Don't ask me how I know that. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. You see how big that looks now at full screen? Oh, what's this about you ruining Rick? And I think about to lose a best friend. Bro, why? It's even better with text. Oh, hi Towels. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and export that travesty. I love it. I love it. my gosh. Just your average stream here, kinda. Tea's ready. Bet. Ghost Chris, I'm coming over for a cup. 3 lumps. Milk, please. Okay. Now, let's add insult to injury. We're going to add it. Actually, we're going to take this out first. Yes. Well, wait a minute. What image is that? Oh, yeah. We got to get rid of that. I was hoping I was going to be done before he showed up. That's a great piece of work, Triforce. Appreciate it. It tells you were warned. Look, just because I can't be unhinged in some ways doesn't mean I can't be unhinged in others. I just shift the power. All right, let's get this bad boy up and running. Media. Create a new one. We're going to call this Syrah Roll. Okie dokie. And we're going to go browse our local dooflachi here. And we're going to go over here. Let's see. Restart playback when source becomes active. Show nothing when playback ends. Yeah, that sounds about right. Perfection. God help you when April sees, because I it can't wait for JoJo. Oh my gosh. I'm about to catch all levels of hell. I mean, to be fair, Towels, I'm already going to catch like 6 levels of hell because I haven't slept yet. And I've been streaming since. Yeah, I'm already about to catch hell. I mean, I'm just driving it home. I'm just driving it home. Okay. 100% perfection. All right. Now that we got that done, now let's make a command in StreamerBot to commemorate the amazingness. Commands. Add command. Syrah Roll. I'm going to name that Syrah Roll. Source is coming from YouTube Messenger. Users. Obviously, it's just going to be me. And then anybody else that wants that capability. But it's just going to primarily be me. Let's see, Triforce. Just... If you ever make a redeem for it, I'll try to save up to use it. I probably will make a redeem out of it. I might go ahead and just make that a redeem, and I'll probably make that like... I'll probably do like the Slippy Slander. I'll probably make that like 100,000 coins. And let that roll. Isaac, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to everybody. So... if I were to tell you, is this the way I thought I would start off my channel anniversary day by doing some diabolical streaming such as this, I would have said no. I would have just been like fooling myself. And yet here we are. It will be worth it. I got you. Bet. Okay. Let me make sure that cereal roll is there. All right, cereal roll is there. We're going to add another command and call it cereal roll here. And we're going to put that in test reactions. That's going to stay default. And cool. It is now active. So I'm going to just borrow a few pieces of command here. We're going to copy that. We can copy that trigger. Just make it easier. We can come over here and then we're going to paste the trigger in here, and then we're going to modify the set trigger. Instead of it being Riz, we're going to use cereal roll. And then we're going to go back over here to this, and we're going to take this, we're going to copy it. Go back over here to cereal roll, and we're going to actually paste it twice because I'm going to modify that. And then we're going to go back over here, and we're going to grab this, and then we're going to copy that sub action, and then we are going to go back over here to cereal roll again, and we're going to paste it there. But we're going to put that in between that. So, this is diabolical. Oh my goodness. Steven, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. This is diabolical. Living the dream. Living the dream. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good, Steven. Glad to hear it. First of all, I need to see how long cereal roll is. Cereal roll should not be that long. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's about 7 seconds. 7 seconds. All right, let's go back over here to StreamerBot, and we're going to delay that at 7 seconds. We're going to do 7,500 milliseconds. So it'll be 7.5 seconds. I'm glad I couldn't sleep earlier. I would have regretted missing this. Cozy said, "Oh Lord." Yes. I'm going to catch all levels of diabolicalness. All right. Let's make sure we change that from where it is to cereal roll. Where are we at, cereal roll? There we go, cereal roll. And we're going to make that visible, because when it comes on, it's going to be visible. And then, believe it or not, we're actually going to copy this, and then we're going to delete this. Yes. But we're going to paste this again with the same thing. So now all we have to do is just go in here and change this to hidden. So that way it goes right back. And the OBS will actually make it active again once it comes live. Also, you're 1 like away from 30 like hype. Yo, that's kind of crazy for a test stream for me to be getting 30 likes. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much. You deserve it after this. Wait a minute. I deserve what? The hell? Or for me, this is right up there with your Super Mario Brothers 1 to 3 games. I love those games. Did you like Mario Brothers? Did you like Super Mario World? Because I will be playing Super Mario World all the way through, which, you know, I was going to take a nap, but I'm probably going to now just sit up and play that until I finish it. and then sleep later. Anyways, okay, we're good. So we need to test it. So here we go. We're gonna test this out. We're gonna test to see if it works. Only I can do it, but unfortunately. I like World a lot too, but not as much as 1 through 3. I got you. No worries. You like the old school classes. It's for fun. This is worse. This is worse that pyramid selling. Exclamation mark. Sarah roll. Let's see if it works. Yes. Oh, it. Oh my gosh. For this cereal. Look, as much shiitake mushroom I get from every one of y'all, for those present company accepted, about Cyrano, you know what? If I just committed a war crime, which for the sound of Towel's reaction and everything, I think I did more than commit a war crime. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. You only could push a man so far. You could only double dip a chip so many times. You converted me. I hope you find Cyrano now. Cyrano is not bad. Cyrano is great. Thank you, Isaac and Lynn. I really do appreciate that. You got to play that for April. You know what? I might catch one or two divorce papers on my desk. I might very. I thought about dropping it in the Discord, and I was like, oof. Cult of Chops. This is bad, even by my standards. I mean, it be what it be, Cult of Chops. And how you doing, Chops? Welcome in. You want me to do one for you, Chops? I can think of something. We can put you in a Friday video. Chops. And look, Chops in a clip of Friday. It's Friday. Oh, I'm about to get on everybody's nerve now. I'm about to get on everybody's nerve. We got Chops doing Friday. I can have Huck doing Shining Like a Diamond. So this is what it feels like to have a superpower. Is that what it feels like? Is that what it feels like to have a superpower? Okay. Moving on to our next objective. Let's go ahead and make this an actual redeem for you guys. Hug might be a bad idea. I know Meredith doesn't like him. That's the point. That's the point. If you gave Cyrano beef, I'm going to turn that beef into nightmare fuel. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy. I guess I have to activate my villain arc. But some of you are lucky. Some of y'all got to see it, whereas some of y'all didn't get to see it. Some of y'all might be replaying this stream all over again going, what is Triforce streaming? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were doing. Yeah, war crimes. I'm trying to add another one to the list. Anyways. Let's do this. Cloudbot. And we're going to go to store. We're going to create a new one. We're going to call this Sierra Roll. It's like looking in a mirror, only not. If you know, you know. We're gonna set that at. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys some drive. I'm gonna set that at about 1 million. I'm gonna set that at 1 million. No, I'll set it at 100,000. No, I think 1 million should do it. What do you guys think? 1 million? Yeah, we'll do it in 1 million. We'll do it at 1 million, but we'll do a cooldown on it. We'll do a cooldown. So we'll do like a 10-minute cooldown on that one, give or take. So we'll do 300 seconds. And then it goes another 300 seconds for the user. Because this is like absolute blasphemy. Adds another war crime to Triforce's list. Gosh, that's a lot. one was enough. One was enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to add that in there. Horrible turn of events. Horrible. Shiloh said no cheaper. You want me to make it cheaper, Shiloh? I just can't let anybody just redeem that. I can't let anybody just redeem that. You got to have the cash. But you know what? You're right. How about what about 200? You know what? How about 250,000? How about 250? 250,000. I think that would be a little fair. I can do that. Meet me in, I could have said 500,000, but 250 might be pretty much more where it's supposed to be. I could be real evil and just make it 100, and then everybody and their mama's gonna be redeeming this thing. Because I give generous amounts of coins. I give literal generous amounts of coins. Hashtag Sierra. No. Nah, we're going to put a Sierra roll. We're going to put a Sierra roll. They went Sierra roll. What's a Sierra roll? Angel, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I could stop myself from redeeming Mooo Good Luck Ghostbusters. I'll stop redeeming Mooo Good Luck Ghostbuster redeems and Dangerous for long. Nah. Is there a way to check how many points I have? Yes, if you hit ! coins, it'll tell you exactly how many coins you have. Let's go ahead and put that in there and save it. And then we're going to go to alert box. And then we're going to go down here to cloud box. And then we're going to do add variation. We're going to do Sierra roll. We'll add it in. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to do Sierra roll again. And this is 7 seconds, so I got to make sure I do probably 6 at the most, so that way it doesn't repeat itself. I could try it at 8. Actually, I could try it at 7. Let me try it at 7. And then I can make it a little longer if I need to. Isaac, you have 1,600 coins currently. Hey, listen, we just reached 30 likes. Thank you for liking the stream. Guys, thank you so much for the 30 likes for this. What is this supposed to be just a quick test and maybe adding a redeem, and I turned that into a testing stuff, creating stuff, redeeming stuff, and just hear me out. Bud in a Beach Boys tribute band. Actually, that needs to be a little longer. A little longer. Buzz in a Beach Boys. Oh no, I think we should have stayed at 7. 7 was fine. 7 was perfect, actually. And shall we have that slide in? Yeah, we're gonna have that slide in. Have that slide in. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have it bounce in from the left. Actually, let's have it bounce in on the right, and then we're gonna have it like bounce out going down. So it should look like this. Okay, even 7 seconds it started to loop again. So let's do 6. NMC Gaming, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. He'd fit. He said he'd fit. My dude Shiloh said perfect. You know what? We'll take it. We'll leave it right there. Save. And that is a redeem. I need to change the pricing on it. I'm going to change that pricing from 1 million to 250,000. So that's the highest one I got. It's like 100,000. I could do 250 on that one. Because some of y'all need to burn up some of y'all coins. Some of y'all need to burn up some of y'all coins. Cloudbot, store. All these redeems I got in here. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let me look at everybody's coins. Let me look at that first. I might leave it at 1 million and still do whatever. Let me see. Loyalty. Let me see who's got what. So, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's like a handful of people that actually do have like 1 million coins. Over 1 million. I just don't understand why Streamlabs doesn't actually let me pull up users. I'm fine with whatever. I'm just very happy with Dangerous. Shiloh, do me a favor. Give me a point. Give me a coin check real quick. I'm gonna see where you at. Because really, everybody on the first page practically has 1 million coins. Let's see. Meredith, April, Gamegeister, Marie, Ria Machia, Autumn, Hunter, Brizen, Infinite, Renee, Diamond, Retrosake, Kaylee, Swagdan, Homie, and Tylord, with Cinder pretty much almost there. Cinder practically just like another give or take 60,000 and he's got 1 mil. Ooh, you got 112,000. That's not too bad. Which, oddly enough, look at that. You're like right down there. You're like right down there. Yeah, I think we fixed that for you. We fixed that for you, Shy. We got you, Shy. But man, some of y'all got some hours in here though. Some of y'all got some some of y'all got some hours in the stream. Who's that? Gamegeister? Jeez. Gamegeister got some hours. My dude been in here for a hot minute.
I will uncover the location of the
Julie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you.
Yes, the book. Yes, the book.
Okay. And guess what we're about to do? Let's see. You said Bud in a Beach Boys tribute? I haven't heard the Beach Boys in a long time. Beach Boys. Now, we talking about some classic Beach Boys. I'm telling you, some classic Beach Boys. Ooh. Yeah, I think he would fit in just fine. I think he would fit in just fine. Surfing USA. Imagine. How would this play out? How would this play out? I'm just looking at the preview and just going, would this work? Would this work? There's a lot of writing on the wall. There's a lot of writing. The Beach Boys, and then there's the Beastie Boys, which I like the Beastie Boys. He said, yes. Yes. I like the older songs too because of Full House. Bet. Okay, I wonder if I can play this and not get like copy docs, but we're about to find out.
We'll all be gone for the summer. We're on safari to stay.
Okay. Yes. Oh, it's a Barbara Ann video. Okay, so Barbara Ann is like doing that per se, but it's not like an actual thing. The Monkeys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. Yeah, y'all don't know about the Beastie Boys though. Beastie Boys was my thing. But we ain't here for the Beastie Boys. Not today. Not today, Galvatron. Not today. Okay, we don't have to be looking at all that. Okay, let's get up off of that before we get copyright striked. Anyways, get off of this. Where is my... All right, I think we're good with this. I think we're good. Good chance of being copyright thing. I think so. Less is more. I mean, I'm not monetizing on this particular stream anyway, so it's all cool. It's just chilly. I never got into that, but I like their song on season 1 of Futurama. Oh my god, do you like Futurama, Lynn? I might have to do some Futurama redeems. I love me some Futurama. Futurama, Family Guy, and Simpsons. And I do like American Dad from time to time. But mainly Futurama and Simpsons. I love Futurama. One of the best shows. Nice. I might try to do a little something special for you. Maybe. All right. I think I performed enough. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, look at the booba! The booba! This is adorable! Let's go! So Cozy out here sharing the adorableness. I'm just enjoy it while you can, because when they get big, that's it. It's over with. It's done. And then you can be like, oh, why can't you just stay small? Unless you're lucky like me, and then your kids stay adorable and out of pocket, just so they can keep up with the old man, because the old man's 5 times out of pocket. It's got to be like that. It's kind of diabolical. So, my alarm is about to go off in like... Hold on, what did I set this to go off? My alarm is about to go off in about a little more than 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. My Discord name is actually literally Triforce Hunter. If you're still out there listening. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely gonna have to go. Excuse me? Oh, that's my friend had another baby a year ago. They had 2 babies. They had 2 boobas. I really need to play some Star Fox, honestly. Like, I need to play some Star Fox Zero, but that requires me to hook up a Wii U. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Are they going through cell phones in a house? What? Okay. I guess they are. That's a little Facebook reel I'm gonna have to come back to later. Oh, speaking of later. There's a package at somebody's door right now. Oh my goodness. More of the reason that I know I'm going to get divorce papers. Trust me, I'm going to get divorce papers. I think we'll be potty training soon. So excited. Let's go. Uh-oh. Is there time for you to take a nap today? I mean, I can fall asleep for 30 minutes and then get back up. But you know what I'm going to end up doing? I'm just going to go downstairs and grab me a Red Bull and keep on chucking. Yeah, buddy. Just do what I do. Diabolical. All right, let me close out Adobe. Let me close this out here because we don't need to see my screen anymore. But we'll leave it up here for the next time that we do like a stream like that where I'm making absolute diabolicalness in its own right. Well, whatever works, right? Exactly, Lynn. Whatever works. Whatever works. Actually, what I need to do is I need to start planning out what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. So that way, when I get ready to stream later tonight or whatever. You know what? You know what? No worries, Isaac. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us on the test stream. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. 9, 8. How did I manage to do that? 9, 8, and 7. How did I do that? How did I do that? I just made my coffee, so cheers, hun. Let's go. Oh, because I did this. But unfortunately, when I play this game through, I have to do it with no warps. Okay, so here's what I'm about to do. That is a strange coincidence. What's a strange coincidence? Oh, because the 987. Yeah, it is pretty strange. It is a pretty strange coincidence. It's a very strange coinkydink. So I'm going to erase the last one. So that way I can get ready for... I'm probably just going to go ahead and stream that. I'm literally probably going to go ahead and stream that. So... Here we go. Let me dip off into... I'm going to dip off into my, studio real quick. And we're going to go ahead and schedule that for today. We're going to go ahead and do it. We're going to schedule it for today. We're going to do it for April... Not April 13th of 2027, though. Let's time warp back to the present. April 8th. And we're going to do that stream at approximately 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. 10 o'clock. The 10-a-rooney. Did I say 10 or 9? Actually, 9:30. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna do it in a minute. I'm doing it soon. I'm doing it soon. Probably about 9:30. Yeah, 9:30. If not 9:15. And then I'm going to let that bad boy marinate. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna make it public, so that way folks can see it. They get that notification. And we're good. We're gonna go ahead and save that so that way it can pop on up there. Oh shit. I mean, hi, Adora Wifey, how are you this morning? Welcome in. Cozy, hi. I may have committed a. Oh man, I got all the chocolates. Oh my gosh, I am getting plastered. Oh my gosh, I missed nothing I heard while I was in the shower. Fuck. See, I told you she knows. I can't run. She knows. She said I missed nothing. I heard while I was in the shower. She's like, girl, he's a boy, you about to get it. I mean, Cozy, let's face it, when am I not in trouble? Since you missed a wonderful thing, I don't think you'll like it though. I was productive this morning. When do you plan to sleep? I don't know. When's the Brooklyn Dodgers gonna win the World Series? I saw you start when I was going to bed. Ooh, yikes! So I know you were just like, I know this motherfucker. Yeah, I did. I was only gonna stream for a little bit and then like jump off and I was gonna go to bed, and then one thing led to another. And then the next thing you know, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Now you're in mega trouble. Thanks, Cozy. I appreciate that. Actually, I need to change my I'm gonna probably go. I was going to go take a nap for an hour, but then I said no. I'm going to choose violence. I'm going to choose violence. You're going to sleep when? It's just. You know, I was thinking like 1 or 2 in the afternoon seemed like a pretty good idea. No, I'm kidding. You trying to become a vampire? Well, so funny story. When I have a diabolical nap, that extra side effect of that diabolical nap is I have vampirism. So, you know, that's the reason why I don't take naps in the afternoon, because they lead to this. they lead to this. So, yeah, it's that. However, since you're here, your adorable beautifulness, package number 1 has arrived. By the way, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that now. Package number 1 has arrived. Oh my God. I have the pale skin for it. Don't knock it though. Although I'm not a fan of blood and I'd rather eat chocolate. I gotta call the IRS. I'll be back. Oh my goodness, yes, you gotta go and do that. Wishing you the best there, girl. Wishing you the best. No worries, no worries. I just want to I just got the notification they got it out there. Because they delivered it at like somewhere around 6 or 7 in the morning. Oh my goodness. All right, so let me do this, guys. I'm going to actually push the stream for Mario World. I'm going to push it out until, I'll say 10:15. I'm going to push it out to 10:15. I'm going to go grab me a quick nap so I'm not absolutely diabolical. Then I'll come back looking like garbage. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll push it out to 10:15, and then I will come back and I'll be streaming Super Mario World until we finish it with no warps. So if you guys want to tune in for that, you guys are more than welcome to do so. And we're gonna be having fun. So I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna stream that, and then hopefully get that finished before not too long. And then when I get that done, I will probably take another little nap. And Well, actually, I'm gonna try to order some dinner for ahead of time first, and then take another nap. And then I will be back at about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're gonna be celebrating the 4 years of Triforce 100 Coin Halo Gaming. So if you guys have any memories or, you know, funny memories or funny events or anything that you want to share with the amazing Triforce 100 Coin Halo Gaming of your experiences during these 4 years of the channel, you're welcome to come through and do that. I'm going to open the floor for that. So heck yeah. We're probably gonna be playing anywhere between Mario Kart, Mario Party. I'm gonna try to do some Mario Maker 2. So if you guys have any Mario Maker 2 levels you want to submit to me to have me play and suffer through, I will be doing that as well. And you know, I'm pretty much up for anything. We're gonna celebrate however we want to celebrate. That's what it is. Sounds like a plan. I'll probably be napping during that stream. No worries, no worries. Get you some rest, because I know you're not feeling good, and you need your rest so that way you get to feeling better. The early Mario stream. Yeah, I feel you. You've been up all night, practically hanging out with me. I would not be surprised if you didn't come in and hang out. Not at all. You need to get your rest. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. So we're gonna do what we do. Real quick, big thank you for the raid that we got earlier today. Who was it? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh my goodness, I'm drawing a blank right now. Who was it that raided us earlier today? Or this morning? I wasn't expecting it. I'm looking right at their name. And I cannot think of their name. That's bad. That's probably the lack of sleep that's talking. MJ is fly. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. Deconstruction Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and just do a little real quick, see what we got here. So Deconstruction Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love, support. Welcome to the community yet again. Omega Ace Gaming, thank you so much for celebrating 23 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate it. Ghost Chris Plays, thank you so much again for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 15 months. Really do appreciate it. And of course, big shout out to each and every one of y'all that decided to come through and hang out on this supposedly short test stream, but it's become a long almost 6 hour stream. Holy moly. So guys, really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Like I said, we'll be back in about an hour or so to do Mario World, and then later this evening we will be getting into shenanigans, playing whatever we can play from 6 p.m. to about 10 p.m. maybe 9 p.m. so I can actually get some extra sleep, and we're gonna go from there. But until then, guys, this is Triforce 100 with Triforce 100 Coin Halo Gaming saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We will see you all on the next one. Take care, everyone. Have a good, awesome Wednesday. Bye-bye. Oh, and before I forget, hold up. Snap it. We hit 30 likes plus. I owe you guys some coins before I take off. Say something in the chat if you guys want a diabolical level of coins, i.e., since this is a test stream and this is about the highest I've ever seen it go, say something in the chat if you guys would like 50,000 coins right off the rip, because that's what I'm doing. 50,000 coins because you guys get the 30 like hype. Say something in the chat. You want the 50,000 coins? Let's go. Oh, whoa. All right, here we go. 50,000 coins going out to the chat in T-minus 10 seconds and counting. Because some of y'all that might have just snuck in here a little later might be able to get a little rich. Oh God, I opened up Streamlabs after a long time, and it never just happened to open up like that. All right, guys. Triforce, you are crazy. No, I am Triforce. I'm not normal at the same time. It'll be more than an hour. Oh my gosh. What do you mean it'll be more than an hour? See? Challenge accepted. Cutie wifey. Challenge accepted. All right. 50,000 coins going out in 3, 2, 1. And away we go, guys. Thank you so much again for the 30 plus likes. Really do appreciate that. Now, let me get my little behind up off here and go take this little bit of an hour nap, and then I will be right back at it. So, love, peace, and chicken grease, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.